Okay, I still can't move the bubble. That's fun. Okay, the shop has updated. Interesting. And I cannot see who is here. And I forgot to do that. So, that's also fun. Okay, let me put up the live chat, hopefully. Is the patch out yet? No, of course not. All right. Hello there, Sensei Cap. Welcome. Is he seriously not here yet? That's nice. Okay, hold on. How did I go in split screen before? I can't figure out how I did that. Oh, there we go. All right. Hey guys, the game is under maintenance. um, my game disagrees. One thing I will touch on that I haven't mentioned in the Alliance or anything, um, they removed the, I don't know if you guys noticed this, they removed the intro sequence to training mode. It just jumps you right in to gameplay, and I hate that. They just skip the intro animations. So now, I mean, I guess they're done with skins, so there's really no more opportunities for me to make those transitions anyway. But that's how I made those transitions with the characters and their skins, was by going into training mode, now entering maintenance mode. Please log off, it says. Dragon Shield Kimberly is actually really good. Um, the assist sucks. The assist sucks, the leader is really good. Keep you posted when we return. Okay, so this is gonna be like a Leo situation where or was it Casey? Where we're just sitting here for like an hour, waiting for the patch to drop. All right, let me refresh the Facebook page on the other device. Whoa there, Tommen. Watch the mouth. I know you're censoring it, but still. Okay, no post on the Facebook page. Well, um, I guess we're waiting. So, you guys think Master Zed's gonna be broken or what? I think he's gonna be broken. I think he's gonna be really broken. Yep. I mean, he's got a two-cost strike in his left slot, and he has two three-cost moves. He's got one four-cost, and then his super is 12 or 13 hits. That's just crazy. Who's out of premium? I think it's Zenith Ranger Zato because Dana was the last one to come out. She was February this year, and then March was, well, the seventh anniversary of the game, and that's when Zenith Ranger was coming out. So I think Zenith Ranger should be out this update. Um, refreshing again. No new posts. Okay. Uh, Master Zed? No, not yet. The patch forum isn't out yet. Um, I have re-uploaded the Mastodon Centuries Victories episode. It's unlisted because this is the version that does not have the end of season 4 messages, just in case Legacy Wars ends within the next like 2 months. Because I don't want to start season 5 and then like 3 episodes in they shut down the game. That'd be a really really short season. I don't want it to do that. Um, although season 5 was supposed to premiere on December 1st anyway, so if they end the game in December, there's really nothing I can do about that, I guess. But um, and the reason I say that is because every time we get close to the end of the year and it looks like we're about to even out the morphers, I get nervous because they would end power passes with an even row, right? You would think if they were going to end the power pass, they would end it once we have a full row. And right now we have three morphers in the final row. But then we have this month, next month, and then December, which will fill out another row. So they could totally just end the game in December, or end Power Pass in December at least. But that's scary to think about. So I'd rather not. That's just my paranoia. But let's see. Yeah, here's the official one that's out right now. And then I have an end of season announcement before the outro. And this version has that taken out. So that's kind of cool. But that's just a contingency plan. Um, yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this. It's a nice little detail. Okay. No, we're not. Uh-uh. Why do they put ads on my videos? I'm not even making money off of them. That was uncalled for, YouTube. Don't do that. Okay, you saw me click 1080p, right? Why is it locked at 360? Look at that. That's so stupid. Okay, there we go. But that does not tell me that looks like 1080. That's not just your stream messing with you. That's actually what it thinks 1080 looks like. But let's slow this down a bit. Here, let me refresh live chat because I don't know if and I can't pull up live chat anymore. Hold on. Something's not right here. Whoa. All right, hold on. Gotta close everything. All right, open live chat back up. I hate it when it freezes like that. Um, yeah, I missed quite a bit. I did not see the matches that you showed in the Alliance yet. I saw that they were there, but yeah. All right, let me reboot Facebook here. Go in split screen mode. Pull up that live chat. All right, still no new posts. All right, so here's what I was going to bring up a couple minutes ago. Lord Zed, or Master Zed, during his super, draws a Z with the laser. It's kind of hard to make out, but that is a Z that he carved out with the staff. I think that is just really, really cool. Okay, you can make it out the best right here. So that's awesome. But this super move. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to show you guys? Nothing I can think of. Let's look at the community posts. Don't forget there's a poll down here. I was gonna like re-release the poll for you guys to vote on, but it'd just be an exact replica of this one. So, but most of you guys think it's gonna be broken anyway. So, and I think most of you guys saw it based on the likes and the comments and the votes. So, I'll make a poll after he drops to see what you guys actually think of him, like now that he's out or when he comes out. Fresh Facebook page again. No new posts at all. Doesn't even say we're under maintenance. We could try to restart the app here. Okay. Do I just have to... Okay, I don't like how it does that. No new posts on Twitter. Oh yeah. That might explain why I'm like the only YouTuber that has their videos like automatically posting to the video sharing feed. I don't know. Man, I can't wait until we can make the new tier list. We only do them twice a year, so we don't like spam them. The new patch notes, are you talking about the balance update or the um, Google Play, Apple App Store update like this? Here, let me flip this over so you guys can see it easier. Check them out in Discord. The balance update. The balance update's okay. Um, it's all right. I don't know if Ranger Slayer leader needed a buff. I do like some of the changes that they implemented for. I do like that they gave her a kind of a different move, like with Mastodon Sentry. If you cancel out of the assist and go into her like 3-hit combo strike, that's cool. It only takes the first hit out of the combo. That's the only difference. And it actually whiffs most of the time, so I guess it's not that cool, but I like that they tried that, you know. Her block breaker being faster, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of like them speeding up Dragon's breakers, so I think that's kind of cool. but she was kind of annoying even when it was slower. So I'm kind of conflicted on that. I do like the fact that Blast Trap um, now like auto calculates the opponent's distance, so it like adjusts accordingly. I think that's really cool. But the assist sucks now. Ranger Slayer assist sucks now. I think it's worse than Dragon Shield Pink assist, and that's saying something because I hate that assist. It's like one of the worst ones in the game. Um, yeah. And then Mastodon Sentry, they said they changed the assist. I really didn't notice anything. Actually, let me go to the patch notes again so we can run through it. Added dash cancel forward to Slayer's Edge 2. Isn't Slayer's Edge that 3-hit combo? Oh wait, no, that's basically what Mastodon Sentry Strike does. So yeah, they just did that. The assist was sped up for Ranger Slayer assist. That doesn't help the fact that not all the arrows land anymore. That used to be a really good combo starter, but it's it isn't now. It's like a I don't even know how I describe that assist now. Increased damage to most abilities. Most abilities got a damage increase. That's crazy. Blast Blitz. Yep, it's faster. Added dodge projectile. It already had that. I swear it already had that. Then they also had a sweep on the second hit of Slayer's Edge. I thought that was already there. No, it wasn't originally there. I think it was interrupt, and then stagger. Maybe. I thought that sweep has been there for a little bit, but when the game's back up, we'll have to test it. I'll be able to tell you then. Slayer's Edge. Um. Oh, yeah. They did change it to sweep with this update. Changed the first hit on juggle to bounce from interrupt, so you can no longer juggle with Slayer's Edge because the opponent will just hit the ground on the first hit. So that kind of sucks now. So they did kind of nerf Slayer Edge on the juggle game. Then again, you're also sweeping the opponent right after that, so I guess it kind of cancels out. You think Rocky didn't need a nerf? Wow, that is a hot take. I think most of us said that he did need a nerf. He wasn't as broken as Ninja Billy or Leo, but like before they came out, he was one of the top dogs on the game. Yeah, his block breakers were just ridiculous. You could spam those. Yeah, so I'm most of us are glad that they nerfed him because they nerfed the block breakers because people just abused that. Um, Slayer's Edge combo 2 starts on the second hit of Slayer's Edge combo with a dash cancel. Okay, that makes sense. Savage shots reduce the camera shake. Okay. Add a dash cancel after the first shot. Really? I didn't notice that. Of course, I didn't test that, but we need to test that. Change the first hit on juggle to bounce from it. Or oh no. Okay, so they nerfed that. That was kind of the whole point of Savage Shots was to juggle. Like it sucks if the opponent's on the ground because they can dodge through it, or if they get hit by the first hit, they could just block it so many times after that. But yeah, ground shot, isn't that blast trap? Did they change the name of blast trap? Close ranger? I think they meant close range. I think that's a typo. This allows more usability. Is that a word? It says usability. That is really, really poor spelling. They meant to say usability, but usability. Evidently, they didn't have autocorrect or something. So, okay. Against a corner, allows more usability against a cornered opponent or opponents within your personal space. Within your personal space. Okay. Yeah. Um, this feature's automatic upon activation, no additional inputs. I didn't think it was. Arrow rain. This is the assist. Change projectile configuration to be more spread out to cover more ranges. You didn't need to do that. Change projectile damage equal to previous version if all arrows hit. But no, not all of the arrows will hit. You cannot hit all of the arrows anymore. You just can't. Because all 3 arrows stun. You can't. Changed all projectile hit reactions. Changed to stun from interrupt. Yeah, right there. Right there. They changed it to stun. All of them are stun now. Very slightly increased recovery. So I guess you could dash out of it now. A lot faster. Quickly dashing forward out of arrow range grants dash cancel effect for Ranger Slayer. So you can do the 3-hit combo. Turns it into a 2-hit combo. Fixed being locked out of dashing from arrow rain if player does not immediately dash out. Well, I just immediately dash out on instinct, so I guess it doesn't apply to me. Um, Players would have to use the taunt and then dash out to get around the bug. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Change damage displayed in hub to only show the base damage of every ability instead of level 3 to avoid. So it displayed the level 3 damage, even if you had them like at basic level, level 1. That is crazy. Slightly increase the speed of startup on dash cancel forward and back. Reduce recovery on all attacks in their respective levels. It's just basic stuff. Naturally allow dash cancel after a door breach attack. I thought that was already a thing. Damage. This update will be delayed until Friday, today. Change base damage of, okay, just to match slightly closer to a regular character of the same rarity. Okay, I don't know if they increased the damage or lowered it. Call reinforcements, reduced duration to 30 frames. Yep, I noticed that in training mode. You can't see the full animation anymore because it just stops after like 2 seconds. Okay, it's like 0.2 seconds. To further reduce downtime. Yep. To prevent inadvertent use of time stop to counter opponents' attacks on activation. Yeah, it no longer freezes time. You can no longer soft lock the game when you activate call reinforcements when the timer runs out. Which that's good. I mean, mostly good. You can't soft lock the game anymore. That's good, but like it was kind of funny. Let's see. Allows instant canceling out of call reinforcements if pressed fast enough. Grants availability to all dash cancel moves after obtaining century stack levels. By the way, they did fix the the UI on the stack bubble thing below the health, it actually shows up the Mastodon Sentry like logo and like X number, unless it's X1, that's just the Mastodon Sentry logo, but that's pretty cool. Um, they actually gave Shoulder Check, like the rifle butt smash like variant, an official name. Um, Focus Fire V2. I guess when you start it by crouching, so they didn't change the name of that. But rifle butt smash changes to shoulder check when you're dashing forward. Evasive action, the assist. Slightly increased speed of evasive action shots to more consistently connect in every scenario. Startup speed remains the same. I did not notice any difference in the assist at all. I didn't. Oh yeah, Zenith Ranger Zato, his super. You can no longer activate the ability twice in a row. Because you know how I do the first hit and then before the second hit I press it again and you do the first hit again? You can no longer do that twice. Why is it want me to? There we go. Fix super meter drain upon activation. I guess that's the same thing. You can't activate it twice. Um, yeah, I didn't get Master Zed yet because he's not out. We'll check it in 3 minutes. I was about to say 4 minutes, and it changed. There's Rocky. Here's evidently the controversial changes, even though I disagree with Ranger Slayer more than I disagree with Rocky's changes. It's funny, the only thing that isn't capitalized is the first E. That's so weird. It's like, why? Bushido combo. That is the 3-cost strike, right? Well, that's just the strike. They're all 3-cost. All of his moves 3-cost except for that 4-cost breaker. Increased startup, so he's slower. Increased speed between the first, second, and third hit. So they did buff that, but it's slower on startup. Instead of knockdown, it's bounce on the last hit, and they reduce the damage. Retreating launcher, the block, they made it faster. They made it faster, and they decreased the damage. So they kind of balanced it out. They nerfed some aspects of it, and they buffed others. So that's kind of strange. Run and slide, the move that people would abuse, aside from acrobatic monkey. Increase startup, so they made that slower. Remove dash cancel from startup. Does that mean you could? Does that mean you used to be able to cancel like that move before it landed, or is it like, or does that mean you just can't dash out of the attack anymore? Slightly increased recovery. Okay, so you probably just can't dash out of it anymore. And reduce damage. So they just reduces damage on everything. 4-cost breaker. Acrobatic monkey. Fixed dash cancel lockout on miss. Slightly increased recovery on miss. Slightly reduced range. They made it easier to whiff. And they reduced your recovery. They nerfed your recovery, your dashing, if it misses. So they gave you a disadvantage, and then they punished you even more for it. I actually like that. Now, in practice, that may be a little annoying the next time I play Rocky, but I think that was a necessary change. I feel like people would spam middle a lot less. I mean, why would you spam middle anyway with Rocky? Because it's only breakers. Like, someone's going to throw a strikeout. Why would you just spam block breakers the whole time? Like, that's just stupid. Um, Change the last air hit reaction from knockdown to bounce. Yep, I thought initially that they like broke that attack because like I fell out of it, but that's actually what they meant to happen. Reduced one hit of the follow-up combo on hit, but increased the final hit. Uh, okay. I'm guessing that's the second hit that they're talking about, like after the launch. And I clicked off live chat, of course. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. No. There we go. And then Ninja Speed, which is the assist, they did make it. They made it way faster. Okay, I don't know what I did there. There we go. Okay. Live chat's back up. I guess they were trying to like fix Master Zed if he's like super broken. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I'm guessing though. I'm gonna refresh the Facebook page again because it's after 2:30. No updates at all. Uh, okay. So they made the assist faster for Rocky, and then his super they just decrease the damage. So it's a mixed bag, I think. This balance update. Some changes are really good. Some of them we could have gone without. Um, but yeah. All right, I'll give it like 3 seconds. Start it again, and hopefully we're back up. I have no idea, and I'm surprised that Ninjetti Billy and Leo didn't get nerfs because they really, really needed it. But maybe next time. So March. um. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Okay. Um. I don't know why they would put out a balance update in December because this one we just got is supposed to be the second big one of the year. They only release two big ones a year. I'm surprised that they came out with that Casey and Leo one, that tiny one, a couple months ago. Um, unless people buy them from the shop. If they put them back in the shop. I don't even think Zenith Ranger Zeto's been in the shop since he came out. Whoa there, Elizabeth. Watch the language. Does anyone know any promo codes? Um, there's one for Coda, and I have one for Movie Black, but those codes are really old. They still work, but like they're really old characters, so you probably already have them. No, this is far from the first time a character's been delayed. Like we've just come to expect this at this point. Like I'm not surprised. Disappointed, yes. Surprised, no. Oh, so many characters got delayed. I mean, Spark got delayed a whole week when he came out, and we had to wait 2 months to get Rocky because the character that came out before him was Ethan. He came out in November, and then Rocky came out in January. Yeah, Leo was actually was that a an issue-free release? Like, did we have any issues when he came out aside from him being broken? Like, was he wasn't delayed, was he? And then the boxes weren't broken. There weren't any game-breaking bugs. So that's yeah, I think Rocky was yeah. I do not know a code for Goldar. There probably is one. Um, actually, there are there were some what am I saying? In 2017 or 2018, it was one of those. I think it was 2017. San Diego Comic-Con had these quote unquote cards that had codes to unlock characters. And they had codes for most of the characters at launch. But I'm pretty sure Goldar was one of them. I think Alpha was the newest character at the time to get a code card because he wasn't there on launch. But I'm pretty sure he got a code card. Well, I think I'm the only one that knows for sure if there is a code for Goldar or not. I'm pretty sure that uh, Goldar has a code card. Um, yeah, we haven't had any new features in years. The newest feature to be added was, oh man, patrols in 2021 or 2022. I think it was 2021. That's the newest feature that we got. Well, we had arcade challenges, but that only showed up like once. So, yeah, you only have bad warriors. Well, what league are you in right now? Because most of the really good characters are like leagues 8 through 10. Until you're up there, you're just gonna get iffy characters. I mean, they most characters down below can be really good in the right hands. Granted, you're not fighting meta, which is like half the roster. Feature like new and his story mode. Oh, like you want a story mode. You're in League 8? You're getting close then. So you should be about there. Should start seeing some more interesting characters or better characters to use. Um, so you want a story mode. I do want an offline. Well, I want an offline mode for sure. I know you didn't mention offline, but I do want an offline mode. I do want a PvE mode that's different from raids. Um, I want a better training mode. I want the player to be able to select their character, like no matter if they have them unlocked or not. Like I wish training mode like had access to every character, and I wish that you were able to choose the holo trainers or the the bots team, and then like choose their difficulty, and you can toggle on or off KOs because you used to be able to KO the holo trainer, and they removed it a couple of years ago. Um, Actually, I think it was 2020, so it was like a few years ago when they took it out. But it feels like it was recent. But um, got a yellow rain. Oh, you got Dawn of Thunder yellow. That's really good. My age. You guys probably piece it together. Okay, let me refresh the Facebook page again. No new posts. We tried to restart the game at 2:30, so we'll try it again at 3. Um, yeah, just waiting patiently, I guess. I was gonna do like viewer battles and stuff until the patch came, but they took the game down from maintenance, so we can't do that. So we're just kind of sitting here, just talking. So, so what do you guys think of this update right here? The not the server side update, the app update itself. I'd imagine since I said adding scrolling support for a character's bio or for character's biography, it has character like singular. So does that mean that Master Zed is gonna have a really, really long biography that you're gonna have to scroll through to read everything? Because I went through a lot of characters the other day, or yesterday, a couple days ago, however long it was, and I didn't notice any biographies I had to scroll through. Some of them are really long, but the bubbles adjust accordingly. Like, oh wow, you got the frame data, or is that a prediction? That sounds too specific to be a prediction. Oh, you got Dana leader. Awesome. I wish my featured warriors were useful. It happens every once in a blue moon. I think the last character I unlocked with my featured warriors was Ethan assist, and I still needed the leader at that point. I think the only character in my undiscovered, I still have some in premium, but the only character missing from my undiscovered is Dana assist. I don't know why I still haven't gotten her, but his assist is like Leo assist, but three cost. It's another three cost? Dude, Master Zed has three costs. One, two cost, and a four cost. And his assist, alright, is his assist a strike, breaker, or block? Like, what's the move type here? Pulls you in, like, oh, so it's like Leo assist, and it pulls you in, and it's 19 frames, so it's a rather quick assist, right? It's a strike. Okay. Okay, so you didn't data mine this, someone else did. Did it happen to be Nash? Because he has data mined some stuff. Well, I don't know about data mine stuff, but like he's, I guess, kind of data mine stuff. Can't say who, but you know, you know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Probably can't say it because they'll get in trouble. That makes sense. How do you get crystals? Pull out your wallet. That's how. You could subscribe to VIP, and depending on how much money you've spent previously, you get a different VIP level, and you'll get more crystals and more rewards every night. But aside from that, if you don't want VIP, you'll just have to buy it separately. Master Zed will destroy Leo and ladder. That is a bold prediction, and I'm actually willing to agree with you. I'm like, I would support that argument. I think Master Zed, I would not be mad if Master Zed is broken. I want him to be broken because he is the ultimate big bad of the franchise because of Cosmic Fury. Like, he's like the ultimate evil at that point. So he should be really, really scary to fight, right? So they nerfed Rocky for Zed to be top tier, but they didn't touch Ninja Billy or Leo. Why did they leave them out? They banned them from the casual events. I assumed so they could just so people would stop using them as much, so they could nerf them. Yeah, Master Morpher Tommy. I don't know why they took Turbo Tommy out of casual. I mean, he can be kind of annoying, but like he's not on their level. Um, Master Zed will probably be listed under Dino Fury, or not Dino Fury, Cosmic Fury, because he was that form in Cosmic Fury. Then again, Master Morphin Tommy is listed under Mighty Morphin, even though that's Soul of the Dragon, and it takes place after Super Ninja Steel. So I don't know. So maybe Master Zed will be Mighty Morphin, but I'm willing to bet it'll be Cosmic Fury. You get premium warriors by uh, purchasing their crystal offers in the shop whenever they show up randomly. Um, yeah, yep. Zed will be released today. I'm 95% sure of that. He's in the files of Cosmic Fury? Good. Do you know why they keep updating the marketplace with their filters, like sorting by season? Because Dino Fury and Cosmic Fury were added after they stopped producing grid shards. But why can you sort out grid shards in the marketplace with the Cosmic Fury, Dino Fury, Street Fighter tags? Because those don't exist. Yes, Master Zed will be premium immediately, and then it'll take him 6 months to come out to leagues. I'm guessing he'll come out in League 10. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. Grid shards kind of flopped. They uh they were overtaken by scalpers. Uh, what does what mean? The marketplace thing? When the game comes back up, I'll show you. I think I brought it up in a live stream before. Um, yeah, they don't want us to get any good warriors. Not without using our wallet. They were testing grid shards as their first NFT test. That's what I thought. Yep, that's kind of what it felt like to me. Yep. And then we all know how that turned out for everyone. So it's no wonder they dropped it. That's why Omelet Arcade shut down, if I'm not mistaken. It's because they were having NFT shops or something, and it was like not a legitimate business venture, I guess. So they got sued and they shut down Omelet Arcade. Just by Billy from the Halloween offer. Yep. Yeah, I'm not paying $100 for Leo, even if it will get him to level 5. I actually don't know if that'll get him to level 5. Probably like level 4. Um, well, anyways, got to make money somehow. I mean, the game's free. You have to pay for something. um, got Camdor and Amelia. Awesome. Is Korag a good warrior? He used to be. Now he can be good in the right hands, but most people can't use him like that anymore. Billy is $40. Hmm. Yeah. Most of the offers I do are like $25, so that's a little out of my price range. I do have 6,000 crystals saved up for Master Zed though, thanks to VIP daily rewards, and I got a $25 offer. Well, I got a $20 offer and then a $5 offer the other day, so Ninjetti Adam get a buff. Not this update. He did not get one this update. If you're talking about recently, I have no idea. It's like when you guys kept asking me if Merrick got buffed or nerfed. I'm like, I have no idea. Is movie Rita a good warrior? To 99% of the player base, no. No, she's not. But every once in a while, Once in a blue moon, you will find a movie Rita player that will just obliterate you. And I fear those people. Nope, Master Zed is not here yet. We'll check again in 9 minutes, so 3 o'clock for me, and hopefully the game will be back up by then. TV Rita is better. Is that what you're saying? Or yeah, maybe that could be. Um, yeah. Refresh the Facebook page just in case. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They should buff regular Zed. Yes, so many, so many older characters need buffed. TV Billy, not Ninjetti, but TV Billy, the original TV Billy, needs a buff. Danny needs a buff. TJ needs a buff. What's next release? Roborita? Uh, yeah, that'd be. I wanted that to be a skin. To be fair, I wanted Master Zed to be a skin, but I think Zed needed a rework, and I think this is the best way to do it because I don't think they're willing to change a pre-existing warrior's moveset. Um, so I think Master Zed releasing is the best way to rework Zed without reworking him. Well, rework Zed without changing the original. Um, I think Rita could use a rework, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Robo Rita should have been a skin. Um, yeah, Enway's dumb skins, unfortunately. Rather than change the original. Yeah. Is who going to be what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I hope Zeo Blue comes in. Oh, is Master Zed going to be a legendary? I think we'll all be mad if he isn't a legendary. He kind of has to be. But yeah, I want Zeo Blue to come to the game to finish Zeo off. But I feel like Justin would be a really unique warrior. Um, of course, I'm hoping for Decker, but that's like a pipe dream at this point. I don't think he's likely. We don't have to have his human form anyway. I just want his Nightlock form. You don't have to reference the human form. They don't have to make a model for the human form if they're worried about the Ricardo Menden Jr. Um, controversy or whatever. Um, I just want the Nightlock form. It would be cool if he had an intro animation where he walks up as his human form and then he unsheathes Orimasa and becomes the Nightlock form, and then his victory screen he sheathes Orimasa and becomes human again. I think that would be like really really cool because in Samurai that's how he transformed was sheathing and unsheathing his sword. They could have made his human form a skin, but I feel like that would have been the most unlikely thing for Enway to do. I really want that to happen. You know what they could have done? This is like really, really innovative. But looking at the recent Warriors, like why couldn't they do this? Um, is Master Century a good warrior? On day one, no, he was the worst character in the game. Now that they've fixed him and they've buffed him, changed him a little bit, I think he's better. I think they slightly nerfed him this update, in my opinion. Um, when they changed call reinforcements, I think they inadvertently made him a little worse. Um, I feel like the rest of the changes were good, so I think he's better. But as I was saying with Decker, They could have made his human form as a skin, and then his power pass taunt been a transformation taunt, where if you have the skin equipped and you do the taunt, you can turn the skin off mid-match, and that would also influence the victory screen and the. It would basically just go into your roster menu and just turn off the skin, and then if you're like without the skin that you have the taunt, you activate the taunt and he becomes human again. That would have been so cool. Have a mid-match transformation that affects the rest of the game. Not change the moveset, but like it just turns the skin on and off during the match. That'd be so cool. But nope, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't even know if that would be even remotely possible. But it would be innovative. Who's my favorite warrior? Well, um, honestly, I don't know. I really don't choose favorites for a lot of things, and granted, I have like 11 mains, quote unquote mains. I have like three or four that I stick to. See, if you have a main, usually you just have one character you use like all the time or most of the time. You don't see the point of removing skins? I don't think they're removing skins. They're just stopping. They just stopped making them. 3 minutes until we check everything again. Oh, yeah, stopping making skins. I don't know. Do we have a way of checking like the sales of power passes over time? I wonder if there was a dip in power pass sales before they stopped making skins. Maybe that's why they stopped. Yeah, that could be. Your favorite is Quantum Ranger or Death Ranger? Those are good picks. Those are really good picks. I'd probably have to I'd probably have to tell you my favorite warrior out of a certain year, honestly, because I have so many quote unquote favorites. Like it's actually kind of close. I would say out of this year, probably Leo, but that will probably change to Zed. I feel like Master Zed will overtake that. I feel like I'll have more fun with Master Zed than Leo. Um, Last year, I gotta say Spark. Spark was the most fun character I've had, or the most fun I've had with the character last year. 2022. Who came out in 2022? I want to say that was Dane, but I'm pretty sure he was 2021. Okay. Let me look. Um, Dane was 2022? Okay, yeah. Then Dane was definitely my favorite character of 2022. Uh, then again, there's also Venjix. So, I don't know. 2022, it's like I'm stuck between Dane and Venjix. Favorite was Zato in 2023. Wait. I don't think either Zato came out in 2023. Okay, 2022. Okay, so Dino Fury Zato. Yeah, that's a good pick. Which one do I like more, Leo or Mastodon Sentry? Um, Leo is more fun, but that doesn't mean I like him more than Mastodon Sentry. I feel like Mastodon Sentry was better because he's more balanced and he's super unique. Oh, Ninja Tommy. Oh yeah. My favorite of 2021 is probably Blaze. And then 2020, all the way back in 2017, everything's so blurry. Because nowadays I keep track of when Warriors release based on when their Victories episode came out, and 2021 is Victory Series Season 1, so that's everyone from the start of the game until September 2021. So that's like over 4 years of characters. Pumpkin Rapper is your favorite of 2020? Let's scroll back a little more. Um, there's Dino Fury Red, 2022. Morphin Legends up there. Man, I would have preferred Morphin Legends over what's it called? Mighty Force. What the heck was Mighty Force supposed to do? I mean, oh, it's after 3. Let me refresh the Facebook page again. Still no new posts. That's yeah, I have to agree with you on that. It's not for me. Not for me. All right, let's back out of that. Go back to here. Restart Legacy Wars, see what happens. Please be back up. They have it on Instagram as well. I just knew about Facebook and Twitter. What time is it over on the West Coast? West Coast would be California. That's where Enway is based. It's in San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken. Um, right now it's like 1 in the afternoon over there. Yeah, 12 PT. That was an hour ago. So it was like 2 o'clock for me. That's when I started the stream, and that's when the game went down. So yeah. So they said maintenance will start at 12 Pacific time and 2 o'clock Central Standard Time for me. Um, so maintenance has been an hour already. So yeah. Um, yes, tomorrow will be the Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough on the games channel for Infinity 2.0. And Sunday will be Lego Marvel 2 Part 8 out of 10. So, because there are 20 levels and we do 2 levels a stream. So, there are 3 weeks left of the main story of Lego Marvel 2. And then we'll do the bonus levels and the DLC levels. It will definitely take us through December to get those done. I'm not sure if it will be 2025 before we finish all of those levels. Yes, Battle for the Grid streams will come back. I did 2. I did one where I battled online, and then a couple days later I got hacked, and I'm pretty sure it's because of that one guy that I kept fighting online, because I blocked him, and then I still fought him after that. So I'm pretty sure he was the guy that hacked me. And actually, a few days ago, someone did try to get into my PlayStation account again. So maybe that was them trying again. I locked them out of it back in May when it happened, when I got my account back. But they're still trying. So yes, I will be streaming stuff next week. I am going to do an Infinity stream early next week so we can work on the obstacle course again. I'll be doing Star Wars Hunters again. Platform Fighter Friday will be back because I only skip on Platform Fighter Friday if Legacy Wars gets a new character. That's the only reason I am not doing a Platform Fighter Friday tonight. It's because of this. Because I'm doing the stream, obviously, now, and then I'm going to record and edit the video to come out tonight. Um, AI Battles for Infinity? Yes, those will be coming back. I may do 2 Infinity streams next week. I'll do one early and then one late. Um, there is something that's been worrying me, though, about the Infinity community, though. Uh, that will probably come to a head on Halloween. If it's about the former Banner Squad, if you guys remember that. We tried to market it and then it failed pretty quickly and it was erased, it was deleted. Um, one of the members, you could probably guess who. Um, the reason we started Banner Squad was to distract them from going after the Infinity community because something happened. They took it way worse than it actually was, and they wanted to take the community down. And we didn't want them to do it, but we didn't want to attack them, you know? So we tried to play it safe. We tried to play both sides. But we tried to support both sides. We would support the Infinity community still, but we would also still be friends with the person trying to go after them, try to get them away from it, try to get them to walk away and be happy with doing something else. So that's why we started Banana Squad. And it didn't work. We couldn't keep them away from going after the community. So in early September, James and I said goodbye to Froggy. I'm just going to come out and say it. Froggy is going after the Infinity community. That's why she hasn't been back for any multiverses streams. That's why she hasn't been in the live chat for anything. It's because we're done. I told her the night that everything went down that we're done. We're done with her. And if she comes after James or me or both of us, when she goes after the community, I will not hesitate to blow the case wide open because I know the truth. She's lied to herself, and I know the truth. And if she comes after us, then I'm gonna expose the truth. But if you guys see anything about her attacking me, don't believe anything she says. She's taken her side, and she's attacking everyone who doesn't agree with her. And I just wanted what was best for her. I wanted her to walk away from everything and be happy doing something else. But she didn't want my help. She wanted my assistance in taking down the community that let me in, was kind to me, and I said no. And I'm the bad guy now. So, if you guys hear anything attacking me, don't believe it. If she does say something about me, I will release a video about it. But just know that that's going on. But yeah, that's why I canceled all my streams in the games channel this week because I'm just worried about it. And I shouldn't be because I walked away, you know. But I feel like it's not over. So yeah, I know most of you guys have no idea what what I'm talking about. You guys had no idea this was happening. But yeah. Yeah. But any support that you guys I'm glad you guys are here to support me. So yeah. Don't involve yourself with this stuff if you can help it. I'm trying to walk away from this, but if she drags me into it, I'll end it. I didn't start this, but I'm gonna end it one way or another. I only tried to help her because she helped me out with something, and she isn't really stable, and I didn't want her to hurt herself. But no, I'm her enemy now in her eyes. So if she wants me to be the bad guy, then so be it. But you guys know my side of the story now. Okay, we're gonna check the game again. But Halloween is when she plans to get back at the community. She released a video a few days ago, and still the game's still not up. And yeah, she's yeah. So Halloween, don't expect me to stream or make videos or anything because I'm gonna be watching everything closely. But after Halloween, everything will be over, one way or another. We will put an end to this. But yeah. So Monday will probably be a stream. Wednesday will probably be a stream, but Tuesday there will not be anything. And then Thursday will be something, maybe. Friday will be Platform Fighter Friday on the Games channel. What league am I? I am in. Usually I'm in Emerald, but every once in a while I'll take a break from PvP for a season or two. And actually, that's why I'm currently in Sapphire. If I'm in Emerald and I sit out a season, it will drop me down to Sapphire. If I set out 2 seasons, it'll drop me down to Crystal. Um, this channel came first. The films channel came first. No, I started this on December 1st of 2020. The games channel was April something of 2023 or 2022. I don't think the channel is 2 years old yet. I think it was 2023. But yeah, I would switch account to watch or to go to the games channel page, but I don't know if it would end the stream. Actually, we can just do that. So yeah, that's the announcement that said I will not be streaming anything until Saturday or Sunday. So tomorrow and Sunday, because there's something happening today. Still in maintenance. Yeah, we'll check it again at 3:30. Yeah. Thanks, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reputation for her to ruin, but I'm worried about her ruining any chance of me building up a reputation based on something that she's told herself that isn't true, you know? So that's why I'm worried about it. Because I'm we've done everything that we could for her, and she didn't want the help anymore, so we're done with it. But that's why I'm still concerned about this. But yeah, it'll line itself out, I think. So okay, 3:15. It's a quarter after 3. We'll check the game again. Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to change the subject, but I have no idea what to talk about. You know. But yeah, I was just. It started off just letting you guys know like what my plan was for the games channel next week, and then I just started over-explaining why I won't be doing anything on Tuesday. But yeah, I tend to over-explain stuff all the time. Um, Actually, no, it's not. We have had to wait until what, 5 o'clock for me for like Dragon Armor Trini one time. I think in 2018 when Dino Thunder Black came out, we had to wait until the next morning for the update to come out. I think it was the same thing for Street Fighter. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yep. Yeah, I've been. Well, I guess you could say I've been playing it safe, but really, I haven't done anything, and I won't do anything. So let's do a Kahoot again. Oh yes, we need to work on the trivia. Let's do that. I don't have it downloaded right now, but let's do that right now. Live on stream. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. It's already here. Cause I can't move the bubble. I don't remember if I have all of the questions done. I did end up removing the evasion and super armor questions because no one has any idea how many characters have super armor or evasion, and it's like too obscure of of questions to actually put in here. I'm pretty sure I could ask Nash or R2K if they could data mine how many characters have evasion or super armor, and I could probably finish that question up. Yeah, there are too many to count, and there are probably some instances that we have no idea, like um, certain attacks you have no idea even have it unless a specific situation occurs. Actually, I know this whole situation was an uncomfortable thing for me to talk about, but I'm kind of glad I didn't make a separate stream or video for it because I'm just kind of worried that someone's going to look for it. So I'm kind of glad that I, in a way, buried it in this live stream that's supposed to be meant for something else, so no one can actually specifically find it, unless they're looking really hard. So that's good. But that's my friend. I got to take that email off. I haven't seen him in years. Okay. So I have some Star Wars ones I've been working on. Those were like years ago. I just have one question like made up for each of them, but like I'm probably never gonna finish those. Legacy Wars trivia. Here we go. Let's see. Edit. Do I have? Okay. The line is green, so all of the questions are done. How many questions do we have? 43. I want to put two more in, but I don't know what questions to add. So actually, maybe you guys can help me with that. Maybe you guys can come up with some questions. Who was the first word to get a silhouette teaser? How many zombies are in Spark's loading screen? That's a specific question, but it's actually pretty easy if you look close enough. First weapon swap skin. I think. Which warrior was in the villain challenges but not supposed to be? Which warrior appears to have a skin in a loading screen from 2017? Who was the worst ranger? Actually, I kind of have a question like that. I kind of don't. Um, Dang it. I clicked off of live chat. Okay, close all. Facebook minimized. No, we'll click off of that. Go back to the stream. Um, let's see. Which question was that? Did I go past it? I had to have gone past it. It's which warrior was the first copy-paste character? Oh, there we go. Who was the first copy-paste warrior? Question 22. Okay. Let me go back on live chat and see what we have here. Okay. Luckily, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, which came first, Legacy Wars or Battle for the Grid? That is a very obscure question, but it does have a definitive answer, and I'm pretty sure you guys can find it if you look hard enough on the internet. Um, Actually, I think K-Wing answered that question because he was like an N-Way insider or something. So I think that's actually where I got that from. That's also how I found out that N-Way or Hasbro canceled Battle for the Grid. They ended support for it. It wasn't N-Way, it was Hasbro. Question 13. Who was the first word to have a heal ability? Actually, alright, so you're saying pumpkin wrapper. Okay. Let's play this, actually. If you guys can go to either the app or kahoot.it, let's play this while we're waiting. Host, live, share the screen. Okay, there we go. Flip it over, hopefully. Did it freeze, or... I know the stream didn't freeze. Did the app freeze? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have a subscription. Well, that's why it was so weird, because it didn't give me the pop-up earlier. Okay. Wait, do I have to have a subscription to host one now? Is Legacy Wars on Nintendo? Legacy Wars is not on console at all. It's only on mobile. $36, 1 to... What? Should we do Halloween mode? Or should we just keep it classic? Oh, question 36. Okay. I'll keep it classic. Alright, can I flip the screen now? There we go. Alright, there is the code, folks. One of my Star Collector Films mixes. It's pretty cool. So if you guys can, you can do like I don't know, a separate screen to watch the stream and then do Kahoot. Or you can have like dual screen setup or something like that, like split screen. Whatever works, because I'll be narrating over this Kahoot as you guys play through it. Because I'll be explaining most of the answers. Because some of these questions are pretty obscure, but they're not like impossibly obscure. Let's see what time is it. 3:25. Is Master Zed going to be an attacker, balancer, or defender? I I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, it's probably going to be an attacker. Refresh the Facebook page. Can you guys hear the music at all, or is it just my voice you can hear? Yeah, I have no idea if he's gonna be. I have no idea what kind of character he's gonna be. But if I had to guess, he'd be an attacker. It's my prediction. Wait, do I have to? Oh, okay. There we go. So that's how you lock it then. All right. $3:27, couple minutes, and then we'll check the game again. Is the code clear, or is it blurry? Oh, there's someone. You might check the video quality of the stream. Might switch it to 720 or 1080, whatever it is. I'm guessing Black Sun is the one with the code as his name. Okay. I will wait about 30 more seconds. Okay. Last call. Going once, going twice. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are starting. All right. Who was the first warrior to get a silhouette teaser? Cyber Villain Blaze, Lightspeed Rescue Red, Ninja Yellow, or Zeo Green? Who is the character that predates all of these? Like, who is the... Out of all these 4 characters, who was the first to release? That would be Blaze in November of 2021. Lightspeed Rescue Red came out in December of 2021. Zeo Green came out in January 2022. And Ninja Yellow was like April 2022, something like that. Okay. Code is in the lead. How many zombies are in Spark's loading screen? 3, 5, 6, or 4. Or 3, 4, 5, and 6. You gotta look very closely at the picture. So don't jump to an answer really quickly. Gotta look very close. It's actually 6. If you look between Spark's legs, you can see, you can barely make out 2 more pairs of eyes. Take your name out. Okay. Which one are you? Is it Ron or Emmanuel? Oh, okay. That makes sense. There we go. I just saw another manual show up, so I was like, okay, that's probably it. All right. Question 3 of 43. Who was the first weapon swap skin? Omega Red, King Sphinx, Psycho Blue, or Mighty Morphin Purple? Who was the first? What was the first skin to have the weapon changed? Changed completely, I should say. It is King Sphinx. He predates Omega Red by 1 month. He came out just before Omega Red did. And Psycho Blue is a weapon recolor. It's not a weapon swap, just a recolor. Same with Mighty Morphin Purple, even though no one voted for that. But King Sphinx is the correct answer for that. Code is on a roll. I don't know if it's Black Sun or not. If it is, Black Sun is on a roll. He's played this a few times. Double points. How many skins have not been rewarded in a Power Pass? I don't know what that first one is, but 3, 4, 6, maybe that's 5, or maybe it's 1. Or 2. Yeah. Getting the feel for the answers here. You can also join right now, because there's a code at the bottom of the screen. 7327139. Okay, 2 answers. Got 15 seconds left. All right, it is actually, I can't see what that number is. If someone with dual screens is playing the Kahoot and watching the stream at the same time, can someone tell me what that answer was? Because I forgot. Let's try to figure this out. Which skins were not rewarded in the Power Pass? Unmorphed. All right, 5. Yeah, because unmorphed Kimberly was 1. Psycho Black, Psycho Yellow. Those were not rewarded in the Power Pass. And then unmorphed Zack and unmorphed Trini. So those 5 were not in Power Passes. Those were in the Vanity Shop, except for Psycho Black and unmorphed Kimberly. Those were, well, Kimberly was Power Rain or Valentine's Day challenges, and Psycho Black was Power Rangers Day 2022. I think Kimberly was Valentine's Day 2021. So yeah. And then Psycho Yellow was in the Vanity Shop when Vengeance came out, and Trini was in the Vanity Shop during the first Power Pass, and Zack was in the Vanity Shop during Power Pass 2. So yeah. What was the first weapon recolor skin? I almost slipped up and gave the answer away already, so should be pretty easy though, because I almost gave it away earlier. Which of these skins was the earliest to come out? That's really the big question. Omega Red and King Sphinx were weapon swaps, not recolors. Psycho Blue was the first weapon recolor because it changed the Psycho Dagger from green to blue, and he came out during Power Pass 7. Mighty Morphin Purple was 2022. I don't remember exactly what Power Pass that was, but Psycho Blue was 2020. One of the first, it was within the first 10 Power Passes is when he came out. And before him, no skins had changed any of the weapons, like at all. They didn't change the color or the model. Ooh, I don't know who that 4th person is, but welcome. Which warrior was in the villain challenges but wasn't supposed to be? Okay, I don't know what that first answer was, but it's yeah. All right, the answer is Mystic Force Green. Yep, he was in the villain challenges for like over a year, maybe even 2 years. I don't know, but they finally took him out after a while. It was actually this year when they took him out, so that's good. What was the first answer? What was red? Here, let me. Oh, there we go. Oh, I could have popped up the spark picture earlier. Wait, can I flip the screen to see red? No, I cannot. Okay. If someone playing and watching can tell me what red was, I would appreciate that. Whoa. Let's see, what time is it? 37. Yeah, we'll check again at 4. Oh yeah, Mr. Cheese is here. All right, we're getting some people. Question 7. Which warrior appears to have a skin in a 2017 loading screen? Master Zed, Goldar, Rito Revolto, or Lord Draken? This should be easy. Just saying. I would give you a hint, but it would give it away. The answer is Master Zed, and the reason that I couldn't give the hint away is because I was going to say he's in the loading screen, and he's the only character in that loading screen that was given as an option for the for this question, for as an answer. All right, double points for this one. Which warrior has the most skins? This one has aged really poorly. Yeah, this question is aged super, super poorly. The correct answer is... I'm waiting for everyone to answer. We got 2 answers left. The answer is all of them. All 4 characters are tied for having the most skins in Legacy Wars. There are only 4 characters in Legacy Wars with more than 1 skin. And all 4 of these characters have 2 skins. Now, if we did have a 5th warrior with 2 skins, I'd have to delete this question unless I like bought the subscription and like had additional answers. Because yeah, there's only 4 characters that have 2 skins. And these are the 4. So that's an additional piece of trivia. These are the 4 characters with 2 skins. Which character received the final skin? Okay, I think that's SPD Red, Ninjetti Blue, Zeo Yellow, or Zenith Ranger Zato. And don't cheat by looking at the Victories episodes. But the answer is Zeo Yellow. Oh, I think I meant to put a picture in there. So this Kahoot isn't quite done, but yeah. So I'll need to put some pictures in. How many warriors have had their own Power Pass release at the exact same time that they have come out for the first time? When they came to the game, day 1, their Power Pass came in the same day. And like started the same day. That's what I'm getting at. I worded this kind of weirdly, but I don't know how to properly word this question. I will say the first character to have their power pass start the same day they come out is actually Venjix with Evox. The second was Zordon, and the third was Zenith Ranger Zato. Actually, I should update this question because it's actually 4 now, because Zeo Yellow um, also counts. Actually, yikes. All of the power passes since Zeo Yellow have released at the same time as their warrior, so that's an outdated question, actually. I might remove that, maybe, unless I just update it. Um, yeah. Which Dino or Cosmic Fury Ranger doesn't have their Dino Fury form in the game? Read that question carefully. The answer is Amelia. You guys all got that right. Awesome job. Yep, Amelia does not have her Dino Fury pink form. Everyone else, alright, Ion doesn't have his Cosmic Fury form, but everyone else has both of their forms. So, ta-da! I think Emmanuel's AFK or he can't do anything, something like that. Double points for this one. Which warrior was temporarily removed from the game? I think this one has multiple answers, multiple possible answers. Yes, it has more than one answer. So it's even harder to get this one wrong. Yep, Scorpina and Super Mega Force Silver were temporarily removed after they came to the game. And they were added like hours later. Or re-added hours later. So that's an even split. That's actually really neat. Alright. Double points for this one as well. Who was the first warrior to have a heal ability? Psycho Pink, Wild Force Yellow, Solaris Knight, or Pumpkin Wrapper? One of these answers is a trick question because actually none of you went for that one. Wild Force Yellow is up there because she doesn't have a heal ability, so that's the trick. But she does have the highest health value when put in an auto level match. Leader and assist, it increases the health value above 2176. It's higher than that. Solaris Knight does have a heal ability, but he was not the first to get that. He came out in January 2021. Psycho Pink Nocria came out in September 2021. The first warrior to release with the heal ability was Pumpkin Wrapper in October of 2020. When do the servers come back up? I have no idea. It is after 3:30, which is when I said I would check the game again. Actually, it's quarter till 4. But we're in the middle of this, so when the Kahoot is over, we'll check the game again and see if they're back on. Or some of you in live chat that aren't playing this can check for me and let me know. Double points for this one as well. Which warrior had the first EP steal ability? Who would drain your EP and use it for themselves? That picture may or may not be accurate. Is it Psycho Red, Psycho Pink, Venjix, or Blaze? Because Psycho Red is the earliest warrior out of this batch, but was he the first to get this ability? They did add this later. He didn't originally have the EP steal ability. They added it later on. The question is, did he receive it before these warriors released? Game still down? Yeah, we'll check in 15 minutes. The answer is Psycho Red. Alright. I think Black Sun's on a roll if his name is the code. Double points. Which warrior had the first slot block ability? Ninja Storm Green, Cybervillain Blaze, or Zenaku? This one is a tougher one. I could also say Megazords because, like, there's a whole mega for that. Actually, there's like 3 megas for that. Actually, most Megazords can do that without using those megas. This one's a trickier one. Pizza Man thinks it's Cam. It is Zenaku. Because he came out when Raids came out in 2018, 2019, and Cam came out in 2020. So, Zenaku is the first, unless you count Megazords, but the first warrior to have a slot block ability was Zenaku. Yep. True or false? Scorpina is the only warrior that uses poison damage over time. This is true, I think. I don't think anyone else has come out with that, with poison ever since. I think she's the only one with poison, right? Yeah, every other character has fire. Or, in Venjix's case, like, Venjix Assist, I think it's like just technological draining, or tech draining. Actually, what would, does Venjix Assist drain EP? I need to look into that. Because that may be a, okay, virus poison. Okay. Interesting. I may make another question for that. Oh, yeah. So right after this question, I will input another question that asks, um, true or false, Venjix is the only warrior to use virus damage over time. Although I feel like that would be easier to answer than the Scorpina one because, you know, there's a lot less characters that could possibly use virus damage over time. True or false, Dino Thunder Blue is the only warrior that has a damage reduction ability. I'm not talking about moves granting super armor. I'm talking about like a super button that grants super armor. This is true. That's what made Ethan unique when he came out, is that his super was basically just granting him super armor for a limited time. Um, well, it didn't let him like tank through attacks, but it reduced the damage. So I guess it's not super armor; it's just damage reduction. That's why I didn't call it super armor, I guess. Um, I think Dana is the only warrior that just heals with her super and doesn't do anything else. So I might make a question on that as well. But I'm giving you guys the answers to the questions that I might make. True or false, Zeo Yellow is the first warrior to make an opponent go into the blocked recovery animation via an attack. Such as like what Rita's doing in that picture there. Yeah, Dana is. She's not bad, but she's the worst character to come out this year. No Gray uses virus damage over time? Really? Yep, Zeo Yellow was the first. Now, I'm pretty sure every other character after her has done this, or almost every character after her has done this, but she is the first. Yep. Yeah, I asked if she was the first, not the only. Oh, Nocria. Um, you mean like when you just hit the super button and nothing else? Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, when you hit the super button and nothing else. Who was the first cell? Okay, well, I expected to do a Kahoot like way after Macedon Century came out. So, yeah, this one's really easy for you guys. Yeah, the answer is Macedon Century. Why did people answer Zordon and Lord Draken? Did you guys intentionally get that wrong? I mean, I guess this doesn't show like Macedon Century in his cell shading. Lord Draken looked different, but not cell shaded. Cell shade is like a cartoony comic book look. Black Sun. I assume that's Black Sun. I think it's Black Sun. How many warriors use super moves that have cutscenes? One, two, three, or four? I may have to update this for Master Zed. Maybe. Unless it'll be four then. Or something. I don't know. I'll have to go back through every character in the last year and see. This may be an outdated question. I may have to update this. But as of right now, the answer is four. Because we have Rancic, Rocky, Master Morph these are all out of order. But those three, and then we have Ninjetti Billy that come to mind. Although you could, I guess, count Leo, because when you activate the super, when he puts on his battleizer, it changes the camera angle. I guess that could count as a cutscene. That's kind of what I count as cutscenes, to change camera angles. Yeah, Ninjetti Billy is the fourth. But the super attacks themselves for Leo don't change the camera angle, but the super activation does. So I guess it's... Would you guys count Leo as a cutscene super? Because I'm kind of split. Count Leo? Okay. Which of these warriors was the first team-up warrior? Poisandra, Super Mega Force Silver, Mighty Morphin Orange, or Master Morph Master Morpher Tommy? Well, I guess his 10 cost does, because it changes the camera angle to, the defeat, or like, defeating an opponent camera angle. Because it kills at 18,000 damage in auto level, so more than likely you're going to kill when you use that. Hey there, Luna. Where's Ninjetti Black? He doesn't change the camera angle when he activates the super attack. I don't count characters who press the super button and then it does like a zoom in with the screen going dark. Otherwise, all of the Street Fighter characters would count. All of the Ninjetti would count. I'm talking about like Team Up Warrior. I'm talking about like multiple characters, like Tommy summoning his other forms, not just shadow clones. Shadow clones don't count. Poisandra summons Sledge. Super Mega Force Silver summons 6 Rangers for a super attack. Master Morphin Tommy summons himself. And Mighty Morphin Orange was the first to release, coming out in April 2022, with Mighty Morphin Purple as his ally. Poisandra came out in April of 2023, while Skull came out in 2022. Super Mega Force Silver came out in November of 2022. It was literally the day before JDF passed. And Master Morphin Tommy came out last year in August or October. No, it wasn't October. It was August. He was the August Warrior. September was Amelia. I knew he was around that. Yeah, Spark was October 2023. Double points for this one. Who was the first copy-paste warrior? I don't think I gave you guys the answer to this. Is it Limbo, In Space Blue, Green Ranger V2, or Master Morphin Tommy? First warrior to have attacks that were taken, like, copy pasted from pre-existing characters. Because Limbo is a copy paste of Korag. Its face blue is copy paste of a lot of characters. Green V2 is just Green V1 with some Mighty Morphin White attacks, and Master Morphin Tommy takes some moves from all of his forms. Its base blue actually reused. Well, all of his attacks are reused. All of them. I do not have Ninjetti Blue unlocked. Yeah, 43 questions is wild. I'm trying to get to 45, maybe 50. Green V2 was the first to come out of these characters. He's the first copy-paste. Yep. How many warriors use Dragon Shield Jason animations? Hint, it is a lot. Of course, you have to count Dragon Shield Jason himself. You also have Zordon assist, Spark assist, and you also have Super Mega Force Silver. Because if you assign him, his assigned animation plays like normal, and then it plays Dragon Shield Jason's assigned animation before going back to his regular one. And when you dash, it's basically Dragon Shield Jason's dash animations because he's holding his hands up like he's holding the dragon dagger and the power sword. But Zordon and Spark's assist have the exact same intro animation as Dragon Shield Jason's assist. Actually, even the assist assigned pose is the same. So, yeah, those three, and then Dragon Shield Jason himself count as the four. Startup animations, yes. Those, yeah, that's what I mean. The intro sequence before the match starts. Yeah. Okay. And see anyone's. Oh, I don't think I had points on that one. Unless none of you voted for that. How many Megazords are in the game? This one should be easy. You guys have played long enough. You guys should know this. It's not an even number, so you know. That should give it away, actually. I can't see red, but it probably says 4. Yep, it is a 9. I think we're in the Megazord questions. How many Megazords were there when Megazord mode was added? During the Go Mega campaign, if you guys remember that. That was crazy. That was a wild time. Bonus points if you can name those 4. Yep, no one guessed 4. But bonus points if you guess which 4. Of course, Dino Megazord has to count. The original one. Yeah. Yep. Well, there's not as much demand for them anymore. You know, we're all worried about warriors. They said it all comes down to popularity. Like warrior and Megazord popularity. Like which specific character they want added to the game. And then they have to get approval through Hasbro. So a lot of gates to jump over, a lot of hoops to jump through. So yeah, with all that, Megazords are probably done, even though a lot of people want them back. 12? What do you mean 12? Also, it's 4 o'clock, but 9? There are 9 there are 9 Megazords now, but when Megazord mode was added, there were only 4. Dino Megazord, Mega Goldar, Predazord, and then Thunder Megazord. Yep. Yeah, 2017 Megazord was the last one. They haven't even put it in like regular boxes. You still have to wait for the crystal offer to show up in the shop. Every once in a blue moon. I think every time the Megazord Brawler Challenge shows up, then it shows up in the shop. But yeah. All right. How many warriors have different rarities between their leader and assist? Let's say like their leader is a rare and their assist is common, like with Master Zed. I can't see. All right. 17 is the orange, or yeah, the orange one. I don't know which one red is, but um, 17, 15, or 20, and then whatever red is. This is a tough one because you have to know this, or, well, you don't know this. Yeah, yeah, this one's obscure. It's actually 17. I don't know what the red answer was, but yeah, 17. It's not a very common number. And I am not listing those warriors for you because I've forgotten some of them. Yeah, and after a while they did, but like this was early Legacy Wars when leaders and assists weren't guaranteed. Like when Zane came out, it was just his assist for like a year. Or Lanebow, when he came out, it was just a leader. Of course, they kept his rarity the same, but like we didn't get Lanebow assist or Green Ranger V2 assist for like a year until after they came out. I think they dropped those assists at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I can't list all of them, but like this is one of those questions that you probably don't know, but once you find out through this, it's like it's just good to know. It's like it's a useless fact, but at the same time, it's just kind of neat. Still not working? Really? Huh. Okay. How many forms of Tommy Oliver are warriors in the game? I'm not counting skins. I'm talking about warriors you can select and play as and unlock. Does red say 11? Or is that 7? I think it's 7. 7, 8, 9, 10. Green V2. Yeah, it is. It's Tommy from Superpower Beatdown. Green Ranger versus Ryu. And also they used it for Street Fighter Showdown, the crossover. Well, there are 6 of them right there. So, you know. The answer is 9. I like how most of you weren't brave enough to answer that. Yeah, so we have these 6 right here, and then we have, all right, so that's 6. Ninjetti Billy, Green V2, and Lord Draken. So those are the other 3. So that comes out to 9. Yep. I don't count Black Dragon. Technically, it's Lord Draken controlling Black Dragon, but it's not really him. It's a Zord, so yeah. Otherwise, if I did count, I said Ninjetti Billy. I meant Ninjetti Tommy. You know what I mean. I should just say Ninjetti. You know, it's just so easy to say Ninjetti Billy. Like how I say it, you could almost make it out as one word, not two. Ninjetti Billy. But if I did count Black Dragon, it would be 10, but it's not really Tommy or Draken. It's the Zord, so yeah. Okay. Where is Green Ranger V2 original? Okay, I gave this away already, but yeah. Is it the original series, the Boom Comics, Batman Sun Superpower Beatdown, or the 2010 reversion of the original series? Yep. He's basically just Green Ranger, but, you know, power fused with the white light. It's still the dragon coin. Yep, it is originally from Superpower Beatdown. Double points. Which region did not get the Street Fighter crossover? We're in the Street Fighter questions now. Does it say North America, Europe, Asia, or South America? Well, one of them is obviously wrong, because most of us are in North America. Asia did not get the Street Fighter crossover, and they also did not get Master Morphin for some reason. I think it's because Master Morphin Assist is a copy paste of M. Bison's 3-hit combo. Who was the last movie 2017 character to be added? Ooh, this one's tricky. Yeah, I meant Ninja Tommy. Yep. Even though Hasbro has the license for that, it was the Dino Megazord. Notice how I didn't say the last 20 or last movie 2017 Warrior. Otherwise, that would be the Putty. I'm pretty sure. But yep, Dino Megazord was the last movie 2017 playable character, I guess, to be added. How long does a warrior usually take to come out of premium? I already said this earlier in the stream. I don't know if it was during this, but earlier in the stream. I think it was when we were like scrolling through the Facebook, or not the Facebook, the YouTube page. Well, we did that for like over an hour. It was like 2 hours. So, is it a year, a month, 4 months, or 6 months? It is 6 months, half a year. The Street Fighter crossover was a limited event in 2018. Is that true or false? It is true. It started in May of 2018, and they actually ended it in October of 2018 before bringing it back in November of 2019 for Chun-Li Ranger. 6 months for balance changes and character releases? Pretty much, yeah. They do one in March, and then they wait until like October or November to do one. How many Street Fighter characters are in the game? I don't know what that first answer is, but it's either that, 6, 7, or 8. What if it says 5? Doesn't matter, because that was wrong. There are 8 Street Fighter characters in the game. 6 basic ones, and then we have 2 for the Rangers. Street Fighter Rangers. Okay. Who was the last Street Fighter character to be added? I will say these are the last 4 to come out, so it is one of these. It is Chun-Li Ranger. Okay. How many leagues are there? Okay, I can't see red. 14, 18, 22, or whatever's up there. These are all really specific answers. I think red might have been 10, but it is 18. So, yep, because you have the basic 10. I don't count League 0 because it's just, you know, you starting the game's tutorial, and then the second you finish with the tutorial, you're in League 1. So, like, you know, that doesn't count. But then you have 4 leagues in the crystal, like the gem leagues, and then you have 4 leagues in the prestige league. So those amount to 8 plus 10, 18. All right. How many leagues did the game start with? This one could be tricky because there was a league added shortly after release, and a lot of people think that it was always there. Okay, I do know what red is because red is the correct answer with 5. Mesogog's League correct? No. Nope. That's League 7. There were originally 5. Well, League 0 through League 5. The rooftops were the final league on release, and then they added um who's gonna win? Well, close, isn't it? You think it's open now? Okay. We'll do the last few questions, then we'll go in. But Harwood County was added shortly after release, but it wasn't there on launch. Yeah, we have 6 questions left after this one. Double points, which arena was the last to be added in the numbered leagues 1 through 10? This one is kind of a trick question. Not really, but sort of. Let's see. What's League 9 and what's League 10? It is Terror Spacecraft, because Juice Bar was League 8, and Zord Graveyard was League 9. And then Terror Spacecraft came to the game and replaced Juice Bar for League 8 and bumped Juice Bar and Zord Graveyard up a league. Oh, yeah. All right. Double points for this one. Which of these seasonal areas are not playable? Is it the Halloween Juice Bar, Christmas Shiva Grove, or Christmas Lord Zedd's Throne Room? I think I actually asked you guys about this question like before I made it, because I was like doing my research on it. It is Christmas Lord Zedd's Throne Room. As a matter of fact, the only time we have ever seen Christmas Lord Zedd's Throne Room is during the Psycho Green moveset video. This is the only time we have seen this. If I was to create my own Power Rangers game, how would it be like in the style of it? I think we've talked about my answer before. I would love a Power Rangers platform fighter, like Multiverses and Smash Brothers. A Power Rangers platform fighter would be frickin' sick. I would love that. Game still offline? Oh my dude. It's crazy. We basically got one? That's not a platform fighter though. It is a fighting game, but it's a platform fighter. How many roster menu backgrounds have there been? 3, 4, 5, or 6? Yeah, Hasbro just ended support, so that's why we haven't gotten DLC since December of 2021. So, yeah. See, this one's one of the ones where you have to have been there from the start to know this, and never, like, taken a break for an extended period of time. I will just say that the juice bar was not the first background for the roster menu. I'm going to run through these for you guys, and you guys may remember some of these, and you may not know that some of these even existed. The original roster menu background was the movie 2017 power chamber, or command center. And that was back when you could turn the camera around the roster menu, and you didn't rotate the character. You rotated the room. And you could actually view the top of the character's head, and you could see like the big orb from the movie where they got their powers and stuff, and you could actually see the wall that Zordon was at. Now his face wasn't there. Zordon's face wasn't in that wall, but the wall is there with like the little cubes moving around. That was the original one, and then they have the juice bar that we know now. And then we've had three other variants of the juice bar. We've had the Halloween one, which we have actually right now, the Christmas one, and then we had a version of the juice bar all destroyed and stuff when Venjix came to town. There was an Evox. There's a TV there, sitting there with Evox in one of the TV monitors. And I think Movie Rita was in one of the arcade cabinets. Unless that's just corrupted juice bar stage that I'm thinking about. But yeah. Yeah. Yep, those are the five roster menu backgrounds. Now we're getting into like the game itself and not like characters. So, all right. How many menu themes have there been as of 2024? 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'm guessing that says 2. Um, you're kind of right, Pizza Man, but you're not right. I can go into this after we finished with the questions here. There was a song for 2017 on launch, obviously. They changed it in 2018. They had one in, actually, they changed one in late 2018 as well. So we actually had two songs in 2018. The second song for the game's lifespan didn't last that long at all. Then we got one in 2021. So we went 3 years with the same menu background. Then we got one in 2021, which is actually a remix of the very first menu theme. And then the one we have now is a remix of the second menu theme. But you're kind of right because the last two that we have here are remixes. So technically we only have like 3 unique menu themes, but we've had 5. All right. What came first, Legacy Wars or Battle for the Grid? This is really obscure. The answer is probably pretty obvious, depending on like what you see here for the. Oh, I can move the bubble again. Thank you, YouTube. I've been waiting for that. Did Legacy Wars come first or Battle for the Grid? Was Battle for the Grid a tech demo for Legacy Wars, or was Legacy Wars a tech demo for Battle for the Grid and Battle for the Grid was in development first? I think it's pretty obvious. Um, I'll wait until a second answer is come out because I'm pretty sure everyone else has stopped answering. Okay. I will skip at 10. Oh. Uh, Battle for the Grid was in development before Legacy Wars was. Legacy Wars was a tech demo for Battle for the Grid. You can kind of see that because Legacy Wars' assist mechanic was expanded upon in Battle for the Grid. Legacy Wars was basically a test for Battle for the Grid. Who was the first character to have a 2-cost attack? Or 7? Well, really only one 7-cost exists in the game, and that's Zeo Gold Assist. But he wasn't originally like that. But the first character with a 2-cost attack would be a nice question to add. So, yeah. I'll keep... Okay. Now I can't move the bubble again. That's nice. Which of these playstyles is highly frowned upon? Wait, this is supposed to be the last question. Oh well. No. Battle for the Grid is also on console. Actually, I don't even know if it's on PC. Oh, V2? Oh, yeah. So, okay. Yeah. See, even I can get these questions wrong. So yeah, I guess V2 would count. And then, yeah. So I might put that in. Yep, all of these playstyles are highly frowned upon. Double block, double breaker assist with Guile, double strike assist with Scorpina, or spamming a single slot the entire time. True, but double block is more common than triple block. Because triple block is just double block, but like, again. Alright, last question. What is this one? Because this question you guys just answered or just watched was supposed to be the last one. True or false? Double points for this one. Enway has uploaded a moveset video for every character in the game. Okay, I remember putting this one in. I just changed the order. The picture should be a dead giveaway. Yeah, I'll just come out and say, no, they have not uploaded a moveset video for every character. And actually, if you go to my Power Rangers Legacy Wars playlist, that isn't of my gameplay videos for Legacy Wars. It's actually of every moveset video ever released, every theme in the game released by Verimelon, gone into the files and uploaded them, and also all of the trailers and like cutscenes for Legacy Wars. So, yeah, and in that description for the playlist, I have listed each of the characters in Megazords that are missing moveset videos, and also instances of moveset video leaks. So, yeah. Who won? It was not close at all. Mr. Cheese in third, Ron in second. And then we have the Code, which I'm pretty sure is Black Sun, because he's played this Kahoot multiple times. When was the last rare comment ever touched in balancing? Ooh, that would take a lot of digging. But I'm pretty sure that was Ryu. But, yep, we have 43 questions. Some of them I need to update. Some I can probably remove. And there are some questions that we just came up with that I can probably add. So that's good. So this is not the final time that we will play the trivia. This is not the last you'll see of it. And this is not the final version. So, yeah, we're just developing it as we go along. Alright, let me update the Facebook page, see what we have going on. No new posts at all. Oh, Delphine. Okay, we will check the game now. Please be ready. Wait. It's time, guys. It's time. It's back up. It's back up. Oh, wait. Havoc tried to tell me. I just realized that. I thought he was still saying the game's still down. The game is back. Good. Time to get into the gameplay now. How long has this stream been going? I cannot view it without getting rid of... Oh my god. Okay. I'm taking a picture or a screenshot of this. Oh, that's a menacing picture right there. Dude. Oh, I need to... Oh, no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys. That's so freaking scary. That is so freaking scary. There he is. There he is. Master Zed. Okay, I guess his chart doesn't pop up anymore. There he is. Alright, watch the moveset video. There's Casual. That's a different picture. That's interesting. Okay, wait. Are there still banned warriors? Rocky? Ion is banned. Turbo Tommy is no longer banned. Turbo Tommy is back in. Ion is banned because they broke his super. I forgot to mention his super attack actually soft locks the match. It like freezes the match. If you do it in training mode, you can back out and go back to the main menu because there's a pause button. But aside from that, you just soft lock the game. Yeah, they did this a couple months ago. Turbo Tommy was banned for some reason. Now it's Ion because they broke the super, obviously. Rocky is still banned. Ion did not get nerfed. They just broke his super. Let's look at the Morpher. It's probably Master Zed, unless they're bringing back skins for some reason. I cannot see the... Oh, yep, Master Zed. Uh, cannot see what it is. I think this patch kind of broke the morphers. Why are the... Really? 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 Well, at least we can see the whole area now. That's cool. I like that. This is what you used to be able to do with the original roster menu for the Warriors. You used to be able to turn the camera all the way around like this, but they took that out. Um, yeah, Rocky should be back, but he's not. What are they doing? What did Enway do? They broke it. So will we be able to see his taunts? Okay, there he is. Vortex return. Glide in with your weapon. Glide in with your weapon drawn and pull him back in a spinning vortex of sharp steel. Jeez, that is intense. And I broke it. Well, yeah, wait, restart? I suppose I could. I don't know if that would fix it. Did it do this for you guys too? Or have you guys tried it yet? Is it gonna say about a premium? I don't know. I could go into the leagues but right now it's not wanting to show up most of the images, so I don't know if I'd even be able to tell. He should be. He should be. Okay, hold on. I think... Alright, it's better now. Good. Let's see about the morphers. Okay, I don't know what I did, but... Okay. That's a neat morpher right there. That's so cool. Okay. Let's see. Master Zed. Oh, dude. That is so cool. Look at him. That's so intimidating. Oh, dude, I don't know which one to make into a PNG for the thumbnail of the Victories episode. These are all so good. I don't know what to do. Look at the picture of his super. Okay, we don't need scroll support on this anyway. Check his taunts. Oh, you know it. Oh, dude. That's so cool. Okay, taunt number... Oh, wow. Dude, taunt number 3 is a throne taunt? Okay, we're going with taunt number... We're going to go through them in order. Taunt number 1 through 3. Taunt 2, he levitates, it looks like. Taunt number 1. Pumpkin wrapper! Pumpkin wrapper reference! It's a Halloween reference. Or a Halloween taunt. That's so fitting. Taunt number 2. I need him. I need him. I haven't even seen his full moveset yet. I just need him for the power pass. I need to have this taunt, and I need to have him so I can use the taunt. That is so freaking cool. Taunt number 3. Wait, what's his assigned animation? Okay, it kind of lagged out. I couldn't really see what that was, but it's playing his Battle for the Grid trailer music. Oh my God. Master Zed isn't in casuals? Oh, don't tell me it's another Evil Ollie situation where you have to unlock him before you can use him in casual. Because that's what happened with Evil Ollie. But dude. Oh wait, he is? Okay, so it plays different parts of the song then. Okay, so it's only those two. Those are very short parts of that song, but like I'm gonna use the full song in the Victor's episode. I am going to. Run Leo assist and Master Zed's assist. I for sure. Alright, let's see what this is. Hopefully it doesn't lag out this time. Okay. So I didn't miss out on much, but that's pretty cool. Dude. Okay. I wonder if can we is the Musa video on YouTube? I didn't get a notification for it. Uh did I break YouTube? Oh, I will. We're gonna buy him like right after this. It is on YouTube? Oh, they're premiering it again. They haven't done that since dude, they haven't done that since like 2020, 2021. It's been years since they premiered a moveset video. Okay, we gotta. This is gonna be so cool. All right. Before we do, all right. So it's 1080p at the start. Let's loop it. All right. Let's see this. Okay. All right. That's like the coolest intro ever. That is the coolest intro ever. He just floats down. They have, yeah. I mean, the last few warriors have been really innovative, and I feel like Master Zed's gonna be no different. Okay. It's simple but effective. I think even though this move is short, I think this move is actually kind of broken. This is his left slot strike. It's the two cost. It's the two cost. This is the two cost. That's the two cost. That costs two. That's all right. It looks like the first hit was an interrupt, so you can probably block the second hit. But like, dude, that's actually crazy for a two cost in the left slot. All right, what is his block breaker there? Okay, I mean, stuns and drags you in. Yep. Yeah, I will. Um, okay, that block breaker, you might be able to act out of it and like do a different attack before the beams come in. If you can't, then that move kind of sucks if you're just stuck standing there while you're waiting for the beams to come. But I have a feeling you'll be able to act during that. Okay, we've seen this one. There's a variant for this. Wait, wait. Just frame? What does just frame mean? What? I'm probably gonna have to read the description of that attack and see what's going on. Searing Light? Okay, so it's Black Dragon's Nega Beam. Okay. That's basically what it is, just a Black Dragon Beam. Just frame one. Wait, what? What? Alright, so that's basic, right? Then you have this one. And then you have... Oh! I think I know what just frame is. I think it's if you dash cancel during a specific part of the move, it activates a different move. Frame passive. That's crazy. And then you have Unholy Covenant, which is like 12 or 13 hits. No, 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 Enway, wait, Enway, please, don't, what, 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 um, please, please, no, wait, guys, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I am scared, um, what, what the heck, Enway, why, what made you want to? Why can I? Okay, hold on. Wait. You guys were not lying when you said it was like Leo's assist. That's a 3 cost. That is a 3 cost. And it comes out so quickly. Look at that. Okay, well, we have to go through the super first, but like, look at how quick this is. How many hits is that? Okay, and then we have the combos. Okay, let's break down the assist real quick. How many hits is this thing? Okay, hold on. We got to go through the super first. It's a lot like Leo's assist, where you have to know it's coming exactly when it's coming, or else you're not gonna block it. Yeah. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's 11. Maybe it's more. We'll have to see in actual gameplay, but dude, that's crazy. Those moves are crazy on their own. And we're about to see, we're halfway through the moveset video. The other half is just the combos. Let's see. January was Rocky. That's the 3 cost. February was Dana as a 4. Dana's a 4. And then it was Zenith Ranger Zeta, which is a 3. April was Evil Ollie, which is a 3. May, who was in May? That was Tanya, right? That's a 3. Ninjetti Billy's a 3. Casey's a 3. Leo's a 3. And then Master Zed. Okay, so every character this year, except for Dana, has been a 3 cost. Every assist. That's crazy. All right, let's check out the combos. Wait, Leo's 4 now? Wait, was he always 4? I could have sworn he was. Oh yeah, he is 4. Yeah, Dana and Leo are 4s. Now I remember. Yeah. He doesn't feel like it though, because yeah, he just, I don't know. It would be crazy if he was a 3 though. Oh yeah, he was a 4, because I remember back to that clip when I did the 41 hit combo with Ninja Billy, because I had to dash once to get the 3 cost back, because I did Leo's assist into Ninja Billy's block breaker, which is also a 4, and I had 2 EP left, and I dashed forward to get that extra 1 to the strike into the super, which ended up being a 41 hit combo, because Enway says yes. Me or Master Zed? Dude. Oh man. This. All right. Okay. No. Look at the. I'm just scared at this point. Look at how long that combo is. How many moves they're doing. That's his entire leader moveset right there. Pretty much. Okay, so that is a hit. So it's 13 hits. Dude. That winning animation is awesome. wonder what the losing one looks like. We'll probably never see it because he's so good, but like, dude, what the heck? All right, this in the Legacy Wars playlist that I've been talking about. We'll put it at the end. We'll put it after Zenith Rangers, Zato. Yep, every moveset video ever released. We have the music. We have Superpower Beatdown. We have the because that's linked over to it. We have the trailers. Okay. And then we have hold on, newest warrior moveset video added. Mastodon. We'll put Master Zed instead. Okay. I cannot move the bubble anymore. Discard. Hold on. We'll do it like this. Master Zed. There we go. Okay. Save. Now we'll scroll down to Cosmic Fury. Who's coming out of premium after Zenith Ranger Zato? Yeah, it is Ollie. Okay. Good, there he is. He's right before the Street Fighter stuff. Alright. Okay. Now, let's buy Master Zed. Yeah, Zenith is really good. Okay. Yeah. Time to buy Master Zed. It's gonna be so cool. Prepare the palace for my return. Heck yeah. And I love how they use the Battle for the Grid voice lines, too. I am supreme is what that's called. Or the offer's called. Alright. Get ready, guys. We have 6,214 crystals. Do you think we're getting the leader today? and then the game says no. Don't fail. Yeah, game. Give me Master Zed. Please. I have 6,000 crystals. If this isn't enough, I don't know what is. Yeah, that sucked. Let's get more than that, please. Okay. 8,000? Oh no. Okay, we have our first shard, but it's free. So oh no. Okay, there's another one. We're already 1,000 down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's 3. It's not looking good for us. Also, if Enway can give me Dana assist, that would be appreciated because I still don't have that. Oh, give me 50 Chun-Li shards. Dude, just come on, Enway, really? I just spent over half of my crystals, and I only have 3. Dude. There we go, we got 2. And we got 2 more. Whoa, why is it up there? Okay, we have 7 though. That's good, but like, can we get his leader before we run out? Why is it up there? Oh! Yo, we're at 9. We're at 9. Alright, alright, okay. We're gonna make it. There is the leader. We have 10 out of 10 now. Okay. Okay, the assist, the warrior boost is called Goodbye Rangers. There it is. There he is. Have to get to step 9 to get 10 assist shards. Alright. We're not gonna make it to that, but we're gonna get somewhere. Collect all! Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on. The game really broke because I got Master Zed leader. Really? Dude. Gotta restart the game. But we have the leader. That's an achievement. We actually got a legendary leader. Day 1. That, like, almost never happens. I think the last time that happened was, it wasn't Zenith Ranger Zato, because you guys were asking me, like, what are you gonna do when the skin comes out, because you don't have him yet. And I bought him the Sunday. It was the day before he left the shop, and I bought him off camera. Yeah, I failed to get Leo. But, yeah. Alright, so I can no longer claim that. Evidently, I claimed it already. Holy cow. So he isn't going to be up here. He's going to be down below. Yep, there he is. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's get a head start on the assist, then. Okay, we're at 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. That's 5 out of 10 right there. Okay, nothing there. We're at 6 out of 10. Oh, I know it is. That's why I'm so intent on getting it. Okay, so we're out of crystals now, and even my VIP will not give me enough, because I'm going to get 180... Oh, 185. I thought it was just 180. So I won't have 500 by tonight. So I'm probably going to have to do a dollar deal. His super does too much damage. Is it like the Jetty Billy? Oh man, I've got to calculate the damage when I'm editing the Victories episode. That's going to be scary. Okay, let's go in, take the new tag off of the assist. There he is. That's going to be so cool. I can't wait. Try Master Zed with Zed's assist. Oh, yes, because no matter where you start the Master Zed assist, you end up in your corner. And then if you do Master Sentry assist in your corner, it lands all the hits. Alright, let's see his unlock animation. Let's see if it's unique. Okay, the animation isn't unique, but he laughs when you upgrade him. That's so cool. They put a lot of care into this. Alright, Zed, it's time to upgrade you. Dude, there they are. Lord Zed, Master Zed, and the Z-Putty. That's the collection right there. The Zed collection. I really wish I had X, though, as a skin. His blocking animation is different? Yes, I will. Viewer battles, yes. We will do some viewer battles with this, but I will have to get the matches with a Master Zed's assist in the challenge, because I don't have that. When I get the assist, I will probably do another stream, so we can tap out with the assist. We will definitely do some testing with Master Zed leader today, so that'll be awesome. Zed assist from Wish, yeah. This assist kind of sucks, but... Yep. Alright. let's go into training mode real quick. I wanna test him out before we go into the casual. Oh man, this is gonna be so cool. So I'm not planning on having Master Sentry Assist in here. Dude! His dashes, and it's only fitting I'm fighting a Cosmic Fury. He can teleport! He's frickin' teleporting. I don't think so. I don't think Robo Rito will be the next release. Okay, so you can dash out of that. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, it's 5 hits even if you don't hit everything. Really? I just want to see everything there. Alright, Searing Light is 6 hits. Oh, the basic one is. That's right, I teleported through everything with 1 teleport. That's 2. Okay, so it is a dash cancel. Alright, so frame 1 is actually 3 hits. Can I find out what frame 2 is? Okay, 5 hits again. Okay, kinetic hold dash 1. She was just gonna waste her super, but nope, I was dumb enough to dash into it. Okay, I couldn't dash from that, but... Okay, how did you activate the frame then? Huh. So, how do you activate that then? Really? Oh! Yo! His block is different. The range on that! Yo! The block is sick. Here, let me get that again. That's so cool. That's actually a good combo. I didn't think that would work. That missed? Oh, I can't level him up with shards yet. I can do it with the talent tree. Oh man, I screwed that up too. You only have 5 shards out of the 20 I need. Wait, it actually hits? It actually hits. But it doesn't do any damage. So that's actually kind of cool. But I assume you could actually dash through it like the snowballs. But watch. Okay, I want to see how many hits this super actually is. Was I right in 12 or 13? Yep. Yes, I was. It was 13. Yeah, well, I need more crystals to do that. But there's where I am so far. I could upgrade him with orbs. My favorite taunt is taunt number 2. That's so good. Yep. Taunt number 3 is like a close second. That's so, so cool. But yeah, alright, let's get him in there. Alright, so there's the leader. Is the assist in there? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's test out the Mastodon Sentry Master Zed combo with Master Zed here. Oh man. I don't know why I'm scrolling up to Mighty Morphin for that. He's down here. Master Morphin Tommy's got me all screwed up. Wait, what? What was that? They had sound effects to that? Yes, we will do viewer battles. I'm just gonna get a couple matches in with the Master Zed assist for the Victors episode, and then we'll get into the rest of the matches ourselves, because I have some team ideas. Oh man. Oh man. Heck yeah. Dude. Dude. Yo. Yo. You call that balanced? I obliterated that. Holy cow. Dude, that was awesome. Okay. Um, wow. Does VIP count for challenge? What do you mean? I would imagine it does. I'm not sure what you mean by that. He has too much VFX? Oh yeah. Oh man. This is so cool. I need all the assists as well. With 2,000 crystals, how many shards would Master Tommy be? Probably realistically, three. Probably just three. Okay, the assist animation for the intro is awesome as well. That's so cool. Dude, that's so good. Wait, what? Okay, that range kind of sucks, but I have an idea. No, that missed. Okay, I want to do Evil Roll into Impending Doom. Or no, Impending Doom into Evil into Searing Light. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh no. Okay, let me get 10. Dang it. Alright, let me do it, dude. Okay, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Yo! That was a lot of damage. There was a crit in there, but that was a lot of damage right there. That was crazy. Will we get a Halloween Ultramorph box? I don't think they just give out uh, gift boxes for every holiday. For a lot of them, they do. 7,000 damage in 2 moves. Probably. Oh no. Did they break boxes? Okay, probably didn't. Let me try another match with this team, and then we'll see what happens here. Because I feel like I didn't use Ollie to, like, the, to his best potential. His most potential. Highest potential. I don't know what phrase I should use for that. But dude, this loading screen. I want this on my wall. Anybody's got to start selling posters of the loading screens. I mean, come on. Okay, that can whiff after a while. Yeah, it's pretty much unblockable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like that. That was pretty cool. If I win this one's going in. But I'm probably not going to win this because I'm probably dead here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty neat losing animation. Okay, did I do that combo in this match right here? Master Zed into Mastodon Sentry. I don't know if I did. Let's do another one with these. I want to get a really, really good match with this in for the Victors episode. I'll redo the Mastodon Sentry assist one to try to do that assist combo. And that will probably go in the episode, and then we'll switch gears to viewer battles, because teams I want to do that I don't need casual for. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. Oh no, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Okay, we know it misses now. We know it misses. Let me do this. Uh-oh. Not looking good for us. This is so crazy. Oh. Alright, I see how it is. Maybe Master Zed isn't that broken, but like, he feels like he should be, you know? But he is really good. I really like this character. He is really fun. The screenshot Zed's loading screen. Yeah, but you've got like the challenges and the little tips at the bottom and the region around the thing. I just want the art itself. I mean, Nash and R2K or whoever does the data mining, they could probably. That's that sucks right there. I hate when they just start with a block because that never works for me. They could just probably just extract the art themselves and send it. Okay, that can miss. I don't know why I did that. Give me 3! Give me 3! There we go. It's a last-ditch effort to... Oh, crap. You did it again? And he was counting on that. Okay, so you have to dash forward or else it doesn't work. Oh no. I'm dead here. Yep. You haven't lost it with the Mastodon Sentry combo yet? Really? Yeah, Leo has the crown still. Well, Leo or Ninja Billy. I think they're tied. Alright, let's get another win in with this team. Try Casey assist. I'm trying to go for a theme here. But I'm only putting Mastodon Sentry on there for, like, experimental purposes. Um, I'm doing this because I don't have Evil Ollie assist and I don't have Master Zed assist. Otherwise, I'd do this with you guys. Dude, I have to win this. I have to win this. Really? Oh my. Okay, so you can fall out of that. Don't you do it. Okay, you did it. I think they did. Oh no, I wasted my super. That's not good. That was dumb. No. Dude, don't kill me with this. Thank you. I threw out the assist, but okay. Nash is live? Oh yeah, I'd imagine he is. Dude, I just can't win. Whoa. I obliterated that first guy. I mean, I should probably put that one in the Victor's episode, but I didn't do the combo that I wanted to do. So, yeah. Yeah, voice cracks. I still get those. I'm in my second decade of life, and I'm still getting these. Oh no, we're lagging. Yep. This is cool. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. He's gonna do this. Uh... Yeah, I mean... Of course I can. Yo! Yep, that just happened. I did, yeah. Well, technically I didn't, because Ollie, in this game, he's still evil. He's Zedd's servant, so Zedd's just asserting his dominance. Zed's just asserting his dominance. Um, that's VSM 1, by the way. Oh no. I gotta put this in. I can't move the bubble for the number. Um, he is a pretty close range character. Yeah. Hold on. Match sharing is now visited until further notice. That way we don't swamp the alliance with other matches while I need to get the episode recorded. Yeah, because I don't want them getting buried to the point where they disappear from the alliance chat, and I don't want to like accidentally click one while I'm recording. So that's why I do that. Yep, I need to purge the alliance because most of these people came in because it's just an alliance. They just unlock the alliance feature, so most of them are in League 1 or 2, and they're all. I haven't seen 90% of these guys active since they joined, so I'm probably just gonna purge the alliance. So, Cool James 118, he helped me create the alliance. So did Black Sun and Sarkis. Those are gonna stay. Raj, Hollow Trainer, Cold Blooded. Those are gonna stay because they joined recently, and those are fairly active members. Everyone else is going to go. Um, we'll do one more. I'm gonna have one more match here. We're gonna do the Mastodon Sentry Master Zed assist combo, and then we will. Yes. Uh, the reason I'm trying this again is because we didn't. Well, I'm not gonna try to put this in the Victor's episode, but I will if the match is cool. But I didn't really get to do the combo when I tried this earlier. Yeah. Yep. That sounds good. I'll let you know when the alliance is open. Oh, it is? Okay, so you can fall out of it, but it's still really good. That was cool. Alright. How about this? Or not? Oh, okay. So if I fought anyone else, that would have worked like perfectly fine. M. Bison OP? I don't think so. Okay, then we'll try it. We'll just keep trying until we find someone who's not using Master Zed. So his hitbox is just weird then. Okay. Well, pretty much everyone's going to use Master Zed right now, so good luck finding someone who's not using him, but I mean, we fought quite a few people that didn't use him. We fought Amelia, we fought Ollie, we fought Spark, but everyone else has been Master Zed. Okay, there's Avengix. Hopefully this will work. Um, perhaps. That was weird. Okay. Oh no. Oh, dude. He was at 2. That was that was crazy. That's not going in the Victor's episode, but we can clip that probably. Okay, that's not the combo I wanted to do. We'll try it again. Probably gonna fight Master Zed this next match, but okay. So he does kind of so he does heal with the super. That's kind of cool. Do you know how much he heals, or Mastodon Sentry Assist is perfect for him? Good. I may I may use that in the viewers. Evidently he does heal. Yes, Master Zed again. Uh oh. I screwed that up. Yo! Okay, I don't like how you can just fall out of his assist like that, but Why do I keep finishing with the last hit of the super? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, I want to kill with something else every once in a while. Oh man. This is fun though. Like, Master Zed is really, really fun. I mean, I think I think I like him more than Leo. Highest super in the game, besides Billy and Zenith Ranger. I'm gonna calculate it winning the Victor's episode. Oh, that's a good team combo. I need to do that. So I'm gonna calculate it anyway. But so just stay tuned for a community post tonight because I will let you guys know. Okay, he did fall out of some of those hits there, but all right, I'm gonna try to kill him without the super. There we go. That wasn't as cool as the super, but okay. Leo, his 10 cost does. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've only calculated the damage of the warriors who've released this year, so Rocky, like starting at Rocky. So I need to calculate the auto level damage of every other super in the game. Um, but yeah. And for Casey, I counted only the excess damage because he technically has a super, but he doesn't, you know, because they're just amped up versions of his other attacks or his middle slot attacks. So I don't count the damage from his middle slot attacks. I just count the damage that they add to it. Okay, let's fight someone that's not Master Zed, please. All right, still Master Zed. It's a frickin' double block. The range on that. Really? Huh. Alright, matchmaking. Give me someone who's not Master Zed, please. And someone who won't fall out of attacks easily, like Poisandra, or Vipra, or Astronema. Zenith Zato. That would be perfect. If I have Zenith Ranger Zato, fight me when we do viewer battles. Because we will get to that as soon as I pull off this combo and win. Come on, dude. It's another Master Zed. I mean, you're gonna see that. Why did he fall out of it? I don't get it. Oh, there's like two of those. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of cool, but like, I don't know how I feel about that actually. He just kind of gave up, didn't he? Like, got a perfect on him. Alright, game, come on. Give me a different character to fight. Give me Zenith Ranger Zato. It could, yeah. But it would also leave the older version of the character, like, in the dust. I don't feel like that's the case with Lord Zed. Like, I don't think this is the case with Lord Zed, but, like, I feel like with Cam and Trent, that would be the case. I mean, what form would they even get, like, give them? Like, just the same model, just... Alright, dude. I see how it is. You're gonna do... I don't know why I did that. It's 5? Jeez. Yeah, I'll probably save this combo for later. I'll do it off camera. Let's do some viewer battles. Evolve system? Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe give us some like customization options for the moveset. And my device I was watching live chat on just died, even though it was plugged into the wall. That's nice. Well, they gave a sound effect to that? Alright, so I won't be able to watch live chat for a few minutes. So, I guess if the code breaks, I'll be able to tell in like a minute. If it goes a minute and no one's taken the code, I'd assume it broke. Okay, that's kind of distracting, actually. That sound effect. Let's do this at Zedd's throne room. Like all of this. Actually, I'm not in any rush to get the Victories episode out because it's supposed to be season 5, and that's supposed to come out on December 1st. So actually, we can take our time getting these matches in. I don't need to have Master Zed's assist yet. So, I don't need to get all the matches done yet. Of course, it would be nice to have it done already, but we don't need to. But yeah, if someone wants to run a Cosmic Fury team, or at least with a Cosmic Fury leader, like Zenith Ranger, that'd be cool. I wish I could move the bubble around again, because it's, I need to watch live chat, and I can't do that currently. Alright, I'll wait until 3:30 on the timer, and then I'll cancel the code, because probably broke. Of course. Why wouldn't it have broke? Oh, there we go. I actually don't need to get that Master Sentry Master Zed assist combo in yet, because I'm probably going to get Master Zed assist tonight, so I can just test it out with you guys later. Okay. So what I want to do here is works out perfectly. Uh-oh. Here comes the super. I don't know if it's your super or mine. Nope, it's mine. Alright. Good game. There's Leo's loading screen. Pretty sure we've also seen Mastodon sentries as well. So yeah, that'll probably go in as VSM2. Here, let me see. What's the battery at now? 2. Let me try to restart, see if that works. Here, let me see if I can... This with live chat like this. Because I don't know why it wouldn't let me before, and then during the Kahoot it let me move it for a little bit, and then it locked up again. So... It's kind of weird. Okay, I still can't move it. Alright, let me go back. Okay. Alright, what'd I miss? No, not the moveset video. The stream. Okay. You got no VIP war... What do you mean VIP warriors? Upgrade Zedd? Yeah, I can't right now. Try to get the assist. Also can't right now. Upgrade his talents? I can do that. That's the one thing I can do. Might use him in PvP. Oh, for the challenge? Oh, yeah. Still can't move the bubble. I feel like this device is going to quit out again. Okay. Yeah, so I'll put that in as VSM2. And then... Actually... I didn't even use the Z-Putty assist. I really didn't. So... Let's do that again. Yeah, I could do that. Man, I wish we had Google Translate and YouTube live chat. Alright, Black Sun's here with Cosmic Fury Red. Okay, I'm trying Impending Doom and Emperor's Jolt. But... Uh-oh. We're lagging. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was awesome. We should clip that. That was actually... That was really awesome. Yep. When this stream is over, I'm clipping that. Yo, this stream is over 3 hours long, and over half of it was us waiting. That was awesome. Yeah, if we can't get all the matches in today, because like my battery's getting low for waiting for 3 hours, streaming for 3 hours, um, we'll do some viewer battles tomorrow, tomorrow evening. Tomorrow afternoon, I'll be streaming on the games channel, but in the afternoon, well, I just said the afternoon, but in the evening, I should be open. So, some viewer battles with Master Zed would be awesome. We try to get some matches in fighting Cosmic Fury Rangers. Whoa! I should have seen that coming. Yikes. Oh no. That was cool. That was probably going to go in as actual VSM2. Do PvP? Well, I've got to upgrade it first, and I'm not doing that at the moment. You guys wanted viewer battles, so we're doing that for a bit. Um, yeah, we'll we'll not count the other VSM2 right there. Um, Mr. Cheese, if you want to come, or that wasn't you. All right, I forgot who Angut Spidey is, but if you're still here, let's do a rematch with Evil Ollie. I'm gonna change the assists up a little bit, and we should be set. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I thought, and I was like, wait, that can't be right. Okay, so if Mr. Cheese is still here, yeah. Um, who else? I had team ideas before the stream, but now I don't know who to use. Um, hmm. Probably do Evil Red Ranger Rita, like Putty Rita, and then I'll do uh Spark or Draken. I'll do Draken, Evo 3. There we go. Actually, let's do this. That way it's like the big bads in their most powerful forms. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that at Zord Graveyard. That's gonna be awesome. I haven't tested. Well, you guys have been here the whole time. You guys know I haven't tested these assists with Master Zed yet, but I have a feeling we were gonna have some pretty neat stuff to pull off. I feel like his left slot block breaker would combo well with Movie Rita assist. So, well, I'm gonna try that. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be so cool. There we go. Heck yeah. It can he assist? Dude, you can actually abuse that. Uh-oh. Okay. I should probably test this out in training mode before I do anything, but... Is the comeback real? No. No, it's not. That was that was funny though. I don't know if that worked or not. Let's go in. I'm gonna go into training mode and see if that would work. Um. Okay. Man, that loading screen's so cool. Iraqi assist is super fast now. If they would have kept the same speed as they had before, I feel like I would have like won that interaction. Okay, that juggles. That's good to know. Okay, I did try to block, but oh well. Okay. Oh yeah. So I saw when I threw this at Alarian assist, it said assist canceled. So that's crazy. Okay, so you just really can't act out of that, really. Huh. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna do Impending Doom into Soul Steel into Master's Call, and we'll see what happens. There must be. Okay, that's a pretty neat combo. It does work, you just have to land the block breaker first. So, let's try that again. Don't know how long I'm going to be able to view live chat. So, make the most of it here. I thought that was the intro animation. I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm at 6 out of 10 on Master Zed assist, right? I wonder what step I'm on in the warrior boost. I feel like I'm pretty close to getting the 10 assist shards. SPD Blue got a shadow buff? Really? Makes you wonder what else they changed. Oh yeah, what if you guys do not use Ion? Or if you do not use the super. Because it'll freeze the match. Uh, every time Amelia throws her hammer, I expect it to come back. Like the boomerang. I did that in the wrong order. Okay, I'll do that. And it was going to block it anyway. Wait, there is another? Oh yeah, well that's one of those exploits. I mean, like, just activating the super will freeze the match. Not at any specific point. Oh no. Yep. That was something. Okay, try it one more time. Do any of you have Zenith Ranger Zato or the Izzy skin? See if I could fight all of the Cosmic Fury Rangers. Here we go. Well, right, but like some of us have bought the character really early, like when he came out. Whoa. Holy cow, that's actually faster than I thought. Alright, I see how it is. I don't know why I was scared, but I was. Yes, I do have Vengeance Assist. Okay, that... That's... Should that be VSM 3? Is that for special slot combo? That would be cool. I don't think Kraken works with Master Zed, so we'll put Evox in there. That's like his final form of Vengeance, so that makes sense. Let's do that. There we go. Rita, Zed, and Vengeance. Some of the biggest bads in the whole series. In their final forms. Or their most powerful forms, I guess. Movie Rita, that's not her final form. VSM, I'll spell out 3 so I know not to go for the number 2. What characters do you not have that's in premium? Let's go through everyone that I'm missing. It's only a handful. Well, Leo, for one. Um, Ollie, that's 2. And Ninjetti Billy. Those are the only leaders, and for assists, those exact same characters, and then I'm missing Dana assist, and Master Zed. So I'm missing 5 assists and 3 leaders. So I am missing 8 characters in the entire game, technically. Alright, we'll try Zord Graveyard again. Yeah, I don't think Draken was a good idea to pair up with Master Zed. It's a neat concept, though. The final forms, most powerful forms, whatever. But I think Vox may work better. You will pay. I'd imagine. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, Vengeance Assist into the middle slot breaker probably works really well. Anyways, very rude. Oh, did you miss the code? Did someone else take it from you? Yep. Alright. Uh-oh. Lagging a bit, but it's not too bad. I wasted Vengeance right there. Oh, wow. I blocked, but okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow, this is something. Alright, try it again. Evox and Dino Thunder Blue assist? I don't know about Dino Thunder Blue. You know Zed's weakness? Probably ranged attacks. Yep. Staying away from Master Zed, probably the Master's weakness. Okay, so Master Zed isn't exactly broken, but he's better than good. Yeah, I would have preferred Zed to be, or Master Zed to be a skin. Same thing with the Ranger form and Thrax, but, you know, they're done with skins, so this is the best way to get Master Zed. He needed a rework, so I feel like Master Zed, it probably wouldn't have been the same getting Master Zed as a skin when Lord Zed is just not that great anymore. So this is probably like the best thing for it. Like this is how. Yeah. Did we crash? Oh no, we didn't. Yep. I think Omega Yellow needs to be. I didn't click Venjix, but all right. I think Omega Yellow needs to be his character. So yeah, we're probably never getting Solar Pink to finish the team. Unless you guys would be okay with getting a Ranger Slayer, another Ranger Slayer character that's like a rework. Yep. Yeah, the update did that. Yeah, I probably do. But I'm trying to fit in with this theme here. I don't think there are any block assists that fit the theme with Master Zed. So, except for Lord Zed. Yeah, Ranger Slayer got buffs. The assist, though, I hate what they did to the assist. Dude, Master Zed assist would work really well with Dane. Yep. You know his 4-cost breaker? You need to be like right in front of your opponent's face to use it. Just Master Zed assist before you use that, and you're all set. You might need to dash forward once before you do it, but you know, when I get Master Zed assist, I'll test that out. Well, I'll test everyone out with that, pretty much. I'm going to do a lot of testing tonight. Queen is back? What do you mean? Unless you're talking about Ranger Slayer. Okay, so we just have loading screens for the last 3 characters to come out. We have Leo's loading screen still here. We have Mastodon Sentry still here. And then we have Master Zed. If I did play music, you guys wouldn't be able to hear it because the device's audio is quieter than my voice for some reason for you guys, so only I'd be able to hear it. Look forward to the Victories episode, though, on December 1st, because it'll have some really awesome music for that. Uh, Alright, you can just do that. That's... yeah. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, that Black Sun, that is replacing the VSM3 that we have right now. That was way better. That finish was way better. That was way, way cooler. Okay. I'm just having like some matches that I'm not even gonna record. Dude, Hollow Trainer. I told you match sharing was prohibited. Okay, so we have a match with Evil Aldi assist and Master Zed assist, and then we have one with Lord Zed and then Z Putty. And then we have the one with Rita and Evox. What else should we... I want to get a fourth match in before we end things off. Actually, kind of want to do Dane and Silverback. Oh wait, Silverback was already right there. Because Zed has a history with Goldar and Silverback. And he also has a history with Dane, so might as well, right? We'll go back to his throne room for this. Oh, if one of you guys wants to use Zordon, that would be perfect. Zordon versus Master Zed would be amazing. Doesn't have to have the skin. It could just be basic Zordon with the Altarian like battle armor, or it could be young Zordon. But like, it'd be awesome to have one of the matches in the episode be Zed versus Zordon. Battery is pretty low, so this will probably be the last match. Oh, versus Dane himself. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. That was cool. Okay, if I did this... Uh-oh. I'm dead here. That was cool, though. But yeah, we'll get one last match in for the episode, and then we'll end things off for the day, so I can charge up a little bit, and then when I get Master Zed assist, I'll do another stream tomorrow evening for more viewer battles. We might do some PvP with Master Zed. See how things go. What characters are a good challenge for Zed? Probably characters who are up close, but like have better range. Like, well, characters that can fight from longer distances, but aren't necessarily projectile based. Just people with better reach than Zed, because Zed has pretty decent range on some of his attacks, but he mostly needs to be up close. Ooh, Dino Fury, Zato. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I knew you'd block that. Okay. So what if I did this, and then this? I don't know. I kind of finished you off like I did everyone else. Okay. Alright, yeah. If any of you guys have Zordon, let me know in live chat right now. If you guys have Zordon. Okay. How about you use him in this next match then? If you have the skin, you can use it. You don't have to though. Okay, so you both have Zordon. So both of you equip Zordon, like make a team for Zordon, and then whichever one of you gets the code first, I guess. Actually, since Black Sun, you're already in the episode, what if we let Mr. Mike Man do this one? It's more opponent variety. Well, if I get the match with Mr. Mike Man, we might do a battle with you and me as Zedd and Zordon, Black Sun. But for the episode, we'll do the one with Mr. Mike Man. Assuming that I don't kill him with the super. I'm trying to kill the opponents with... Oh, okay. We're about to wrap it up anyway. Try to kill him with a different move. Okay, so... Mr. Mike Man, this code is for you. Oh, I will. I'm just... If I stream while it's charging, it won't charge. It'll just drain it even more. So... Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get the assist. Alright. Zedd, Zordon, the final showdown. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pretty even so far. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. See if we can... Alright. Boom. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Easy. Did you guys hear that sound effect? Like, it was probably really quiet. I probably have to turn the volume up all the way, but, like, I need to get that sound effect, like, recorded or something. That was cool. Oh, it was this. It's when you get a challenge done and you're, like, not on the thing. But yeah, good game, Mr. Mike Man. We'll try that again real quick. That was close though. And that was a neat finish. Okay. I think it's the assist I had, but oh well. See, I wonder if live chat broke. Let me see. Nope. We're good. Good. Yeah, this loading screen is sick. I need this on my wall ASAP. Oh, Black Sun coming in with Zordon. All right, we'll see if this makes the cut. You can cancel attacks with it. That is so cool. That's crazy. Now you're defenseless against this. Okay, I guess you're not. That has some serious range. Okay, I need to be smarter about this. Oh no, he's gonna block this. Yep, and I'm dead. Your time is over, Zordon. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's VSM4. That is VSM4. Yeah, Dragon Shield Kimberly assist sucks. It has some neat potential if the opponent is standing still. Like if you want to style on someone who like got kicked out or rage quit or something, then it's a good assist. But like against an actual player, it's not. Dragon Shield Kimberly's not even in the shop anymore. Yeah. We have corruption boxes to claim. I can finish this whole corruption zone. Pretty much. But yeah, that's going to do it for today's live stream. Tune in tomorrow afternoon on the Games channel for Disney Infinity 2.0, the Guardians of the Galaxy playset live playthrough. Tune in on this channel tomorrow evening. Hopefully we'll have Master Zed assist by then. We'll do some more viewer battles. But until then, this is Shard Collector, signing off. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your night.